everybody. Hello. I hope you're having a fantastic day. As you can see, we've got the Beazle Cam Extreme. Nick. Hello, Nick. Not hearing the chat, Nick. I'm going to refresh it real quick. Nick. Real quick, Nick. Is that what they call you? Real quick, Nick? No, they call me Nick the Stick. Different definition. All right. Sounds are on, but I don't know. I don't know if we're going to hear them or not. We'll just have to wait for someone else to say chat. We'll have to see if did those notifications go out, everybody. Let's find out. I keep turning my phone off and on and off and on. Here we go. Yes, man, there's the notification. So we are good. Okay, man, great. Hello, everybody. I don't know why I'm not hearing you. Let me check those chat settings. Give me just a second. They are on. So I will turn them off, and now I'll turn them back on again. Okay. Let's see if that works. Marjoram? Are you kidding me, bro? I know. You're like, Marjoram? What even is it? Margarine? Did you misspell margarine? What do you mean you get... What do you mean you get food poisoning from marjoram? Is that even a thing? You look it up on Google, you won't find it. Like, nope. And when you do, people are getting skin irritations from it. My cat joins the fray. Hello, Harles. Moving on through. Harles is moving on through, folks. Part of the excitement of this podcast is the animals. It's animal time. It's really not this cringe. I'm serious. I'm not that cringe. It's a slow start. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. And I want you to know I am monitoring the chat over there at Destiny. So any of you diggers want to comment on Destiny's chat, it's way more exciting than mine. So my eye has a tendency to wander over to Destiny's. So just at me in Destiny's, and I'll respond to you. Somebody wanted me to talk about the dangers of cannabis for young people. And I would tell you that there are none. Absolutely none. I'll tell you what the dangers are. A young person not being able to get cannabis and then going and taking a gun and blowing up a school. You know? It's really a non-thinking, no-brainer type of thing. I mean, it's either going to help you or it's not. But if it doesn't help you, it should be your choice to quit doing it. And somebody else, like the government, shouldn't be telling you, you can try this and you can't try that. So there should be, I'll say it again, I say it on here all the time. It covers everything. It covers every topic. There should be no law regarding cannabis whatsoever. You put your brain on that. I know a lot of people aren't used to thinking along that line. Oh, you got to regulate everything. You know, people go crazy, blah, blah, blah. No. You regulate it as much as you regulate water. In fact, cannabis should be regulated less than water. You know, if you agree with all the, you're not allowed to collect rainwater or have a garden in your front yard or what time you're allowed to run your sprinklers. Yeah. No law regarding cannabis. No law regarding water. I mean, unless you're going to take a fire hose and flood your neighbor's house. Well, then that would be not a water thing. That would be a vandalism charge. We already have those laws. Those laws already exist. And the same thing goes for cannabis. Somebody commits a crime on cannabis, with cannabis, around cannabis. There's already laws written on every single aspect of that. You don't have to tack on anything having to do with the cannabis. It's just gravy for the cops. That's all cannabis is. It's gravy, so they can bump up their charges and get more sympathy from the judge and from the juries. You know, oh, this is a bad person because they were committing a crime, but they also had cannabis. I'm glad that so many of you over at Destiny's are watching. You feel free to chat at me, guys. I will talk to you. I don't bite. We smoke out. We have fun. I don't know why my chat's not reading out. I'm having a hard time with that. So let me switch browsers. Bad Blue Jaws, Billy Bong Thornton, Jerry Lawton, hello. Trendy Nick. Okay, Jerry Lawton. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to pull up a second video blurry. Joel, check your... Go to the bottom of the screen on YouTube, bro, and bump up your bandwidth setting. Next person to use new emote dies instantly. That's terrible, man. This is such a bad emote. No, it's not. It's a great emote. I love that one. The chat screen is shaking because this emote... Well, hopefully that emote won't give anybody a seizure, man. Cannabis helped me back when I was in school. Helped me focus on my work back then. Cannabis helped me be cool. Cannabis helped me fit in, man. Cannabis helped me feel better about myself, man. Cannabis changed my life for the best. You know, I am where I am today because of cannabis, and I'm a very happy guy. I mean, you want to talk about it? I own two separate $1 million homes. So that was the whole time doing that, smoking cannabis, man. So cannabis doesn't make you a loser. It turned me into a winner. You know, kids, they want access to it. They should have access to it. The guy in the chat that said I should talk about that, I can't remember his name. I wonder if he's listening right now. He was the one that suggested I talk about it. I really don't want to talk about that, though, anymore. I'd rather smoke it than talk about it. There was one other thing I wanted to say. But I guess... Oh, I remember. I wanted to pull up the chat so I could hear you guys. Agreed. Heating? Okay, give me a second. Oh, that's good. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of... Okay, leave that there. Okay, we can... Oh, I see what's going on there. We can get rid of that. Okay. Let's see if we can hear this now. I don't know why we can't hear the chat. The sound is on. Oh. The sound is on. You guys understand when I'm working on the sound of the chat and you guys don't chat, I'm just sitting here waiting for you guys to chat. I told you I can't hear the chat. And if you guys don't chat, how am I going to fix it?
Jerry Lawton.
Thank you.
You're a good man.
Was that so hard?
Kevin Vaught.
Thank you, Jerry.
Let's smoke, nay.
Cheers,
bro.
You guys are so
Jerry
helpful.
Lawton. I got you.
Finally.
Bonsai house.
Thank you. You left me hanging,
I get
man.
food poisoning from car sandwiches. But I still eat them when I find them. PB&J is better on hard bread. The freaking Oracle. Morning.
Good morning.
Frying
Freaking
squirrel.
Oracle, thank you for the love.
Haha, chat,
Freaking
chat.
Oracle, thank you for the love on
Mr.
Twitter this
13
morning. Not too many
WS
people
Jerry
will go to
Lawton.
Twitter for me, bro.
Billy
You're
Von
one of the
Clinton.
few. And
I'm
those
on
of you that
Kick
go to
Chatting.
Twitter for me, I love you like brothers. I want you to know that. I love you that come to my Twitter. Some of you used to do
Crawl in
it.
4 coins. What up, Nay?
And maybe you weren't
Thumbs
feeling
up.
my love. I don't know, but you left. You were doing good. So many of you were. And you weren't feeling my love. And you left. I just want you to know I love you guys when you go on my Twitter and you retweet me. Because understand, Elon Musk, that other guy that owned Twitter, those two guys do not want anybody to hear the truth from someone like me. Those algorithms are meant to silence truth tellers. Understand. I see a lot of other people out there that have great followings and they're lying to everybody. They got everything wrong. The people who are telling the truth, you're never going to hear from. You're going to have to go out and search them, seek them out and find them. I told Smirkanish, Michael Smirkanish this morning on Twitter, I'm like, hey, you keep calling it weed. Really, bro? Mr. Newsworthy, dude, do you know that the definition of weed is a useless plant? I mean, in the dictionary, if you look up the word weed, it says a useless plant. To be eradicated. A plant that serves no purpose. So I say to him, he keeps calling it weed. I'm like, the definition of weed is useless, a useless plant. Do you care to debate me on the uses of cannabis? Of course, I won't ever hear back. But, if you're calling it weed, then you're using the wrong term. Because it's definitely got a whole bunch of uses. And you should probably familiarize yourselves with all of those great uses. I'm using a whole bunch of cannabis right now. I haven't even smoked it today. Swaggy Swaggerson's here? Dude, Swaggy, bro.
Chris Rakepick. Good morning.
I'm going to tell Swaggy I'm live. Yo, Chris, what's up?
The freaking Oracle. Making eggs.
Making eggs. Ooh, making eggs. What are you, a chicken? Hoodie. Who streams every day?
Jerry Lawton. I tried back when we first met and then you got me with facts and I was like whoa, changed my whole thought process on cannabis.
Oh. Good, man. Good. I'm so glad I had that effect on you. That makes me happy to hear that. I know that's very hard to actually, convince anybody of anything these days. It's a challenge, man. And if I get through to somebody, I'm just amazed. I am completely blown away. I really appreciate that.
When I was in Kashmir, there was cannabis owing everywhere.
Really?
Virtually the last plants to owe was cannabis near the tree line.
Really? I want to go to there. Catmandu, that's all I ever really want to do. Well, if I ever get out of here, that's what I want to do. Catmandu. Cabbage needs to come to my show.
Mike Pasquarello. Good morning, brother. Cheers.
Good morning, Iceman. Cheers to you, my friend. Heating now, sir. Would you like to hang out today, man? It's a Saturday.
Jerry Lawton. I am a share yet to my OG. Mr. Blue 313 sets spin. Both cheers dashing away, dashing away.
I'm going to share you to my group. Oh, Jerry, thank you, bro. I remember I used to have people that used to watch, and they would be in Facebook groups, bro. This guy, Ronnie Rushing. Ronnie Rondog Rushing.
Texas, there was wild hemp that would owe on the sides of roads. We used to go pick it. What a waste of time.
And he'd be in this group, man, and he would share my video when I would be out in the garden, and all of a sudden 1,000, I kid you not, 1,000 people would show up.
Your floor looks awesome. I just saw your pic on Twitter.
He stopped watching me, though. Thank you. Yes, those of you that follow me on Twitter can see the shiny floor. Absolutely. That's where it is. Go look at that beautiful marble floor. It's gorgeous. Look at Rogie. He's all interested in something. He's like, what's going on, man? He's like, we got stuff going on. That's a dog on alert right there. That is a dog on full freaking, that is goddamn DEFCON 1 right there, bro. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for watching my show. Frying Squirrel, Chris Redgepick, Mr. Blue Jaws, Jerry, Mike Iceman, and all of you that are watching over from the Diggers. I appreciate the Diggers, and I love you guys, and I'm reading your chat too. Cheers.
Jerry Lawton. Cheers hashtag NLRC. Frying Squirrel. Cheers.
Cheers.
Chris Rakepick. Marble is cool. Marble does not like water.
Cabbage, I'm here for you, bro. Let me
Chris
tell you,
Rakepick.
if you're bored,
My marble stained a little.
Cabbage, if you're bored of the rhetoric you're seeing on podcasts, link the Rumble stream. Thanks for calling me based.
Mr. Blue 313 Sex Fit. Still no Rumble. Nice. I'm heading there now.
My mom hates that I cough. Oh, Mom, all of you incels out there, I live with my mom
Bonsai
too.
House.
Just so you know.
Saw that pic too. I was under the
I
impression
live
it was a
with my
slab
mom,
of
but
marble cause you said the
I own
house
the
was
home that
built
we live
around
in.
the marble. But it's just tile.
So
Still nice. Frying Squirrel. It kinda looks like travertine, not marble, but it's absolutely beautiful.
I've got a long story. Rolling Typhoon. Is that me, Typhoon?
Bonsai House. Thought it was travertine as well.
No, I don't know what Typhoon is linking. Typhoon, if you're linking me, thank you. Rolling Typhoon. If you are, I want to say thank you. Cannabis Lecter needs to come over. Cannabis,
Chris
are you
Rick.
here?
Fake
Taking
marble.
dabs and monitoring my stock
Ha, ha,
positions.
ha, ha, ha.
Want to be when I'm 40. Dude, I'm 55. Thank you for the compliment.
The freaking Oracle.
But
Sharing you out on my community tab.
this is crypto, not
Chris
stock.
Rakepick. Marble is not so good for floors.
You know, Cabbage. I think Cabbage is backwards trolling me.
Richard Magnarelli. Hey Nay and the Trendies.
Oh, I thought you were
What's good?
backwards trolling me. Now you say I look good for my age. Thank you. I thought you were being sarcastic, bro. You're like, that's where I want to be, where I'm 40, taking dabs and monitoring my stocks, and I'm like,
Bonsai
like,
House.
dude,
Travertine
you're
has more of a
ragging on
polished
me.
sandstone
And I'm
look.
like, oh my God. No, he's not. He's giving me a compliment. It's so funny. Dude, I'm sorry. Thank you for that. That was
Chris
very nice.
Rakepick.
We need
You
to we got to get Cannabis Lecter in here. We got to get Cannabis Lecter in here right now. Stat. I love his name, Cannabis Lecter. Two of my favorite things put together. I never even thought about it. It's perfect. I should be Cannabis Lecter, damn it. Why didn't I think of that name? How dare you best me? How dare you? Cannabis Lecter, Nay's Garden. I just gave you a link. Next Rumble stream, do the DVR option instead of high quality.
Chris Rakepick.
I
is smoking Keef. It turns me into a real dump.
Why not high quality?
Richard Magnorelli.
Rolling Typhoon, thank you for helping
Thursday
me.
was my birthday.
Tell me why. What's up?
I think I'm still high.
I don't know.
Jerry
It
Lawton.
just says high quality, so I click
Nothing
it.
but positive vibes in here. Hell yeah, man. That's when ya know you hit it right on the podcast, bro.
The Destiny podcast just came out. YOLO Hobbit. Richard, happy birthday, brother. Dude.
Bonsai House.
Thanks, Jerry. Hey, Bonsai House.
He'd rather eat cannabians and a nice Keef anti.
Billy. Nate's Garden Rumble. The DVR function lets you rewind. High quality looks better, though. Okay, Rolling Typhoon. Whatever you think is best, man. If whatever you guys want, actually, seriously. I clicked that just because it says higher quality. But, you know, if regular quality looks like this, looks normal, and like 1080p, what's it matter, right? So I'd rather not click high quality if it's going to make it better for you so you can rewind it. So let's not, we won't hit high quality anymore. It's great. See, look, bro, that's how I am. I grow, I learn, I admit when I'm wrong about shit and about everything. So that's why, you know, what you said at the beginning, when I saw you come in here, Rolling Typhoon.
Richard Magnorelli. Michael Heskey won a giveaway in my hook.
When you came in and you said, bro, all of the videos that we watch now.
That is so weird. I had a dream last HT of eating cannabis
what kind
bud,
of scummy
and it getting caught in my teeth.
Scammer did you link? Dude, I'm Nays Garden, dude. I linked my show. I'm not a fucking scummy fuck scammer, dude. What do you mean? Just because I've got live crypto coverage on my screen, does that bother you? Because if that bothers you, bro, you know, I don't want you to be bothered. And if this bothers you, you know, you can do that. Is that better? You like it better like that? Does crypto scare you? Does crypto make your pee shrivel, bro? Because you don't understand it? Maybe you'll understand this. The whole crypto market just crashed. Horribly. A lot of people lost a lot of money. But the trade that I made is still $8,000 in profit. Right there. Well, that's what that says. I'd have to refresh the page to be sure. But when we're at $8,000 of profit, that's a 24% return. You can go ask any investor in the world if they would like to do an investment and get 24% back on their investment. Get back with me, bro. Then you could tell me how cringe my fucking crypto shit is. You know?
Chris Rakepick. A bunch of naked Asian women, feeding me cannabis and being extremely provocative. Chris Rakepick. LOL.
Naked Asian women? So, too old for all these new emotes.
Frying squirrel. My favorite kind, LOL.
I like the
Bonsai
animated
house.
emotes are cool.
Oops, cannabis lector turned out to be Christian compressed bail.
What happened to cannabis? What happened to Cannabis Lecter? Did he come in or not? Oh, Rolling Typhoon's here. Bad Blue Jaws. Boom. Going out to clean up some lots for Earth Day, but I got you tabbed up. Hell yeah, Bad Blue. Hey, brother, next Rumble stream, you should do the DVR function instead of high quality. Rolling Typhoon. Okay. Just
Jerry
checking
Lawton.
the chats.
Nay has never been scammer putting that out there respectively. He's down to earth and straightforward and always down to be positive.
Frosh, so the lore is a certain chatter finds us schizo
Richard
Rumble
Magnorelli.
streams to watch.
Maybe you could donate some of
In
your pain oil for
offline
future
chat.
giveaways.
At first we were watching Nays Garden and trolling. However, the meme got leaked and now he is here. Bro, I was here before you were here. What are you even talking about? I was in here since several days ago. I've had my browser open all day. In fact, I had to re-log in to the chat, to the diggers this morning. What are you talking about? I've been talking to you guys for days. Figuring out the vibe, you know? But the thing that I liked about you guys the most was I had no idea who you were. And I thought you were going to hate me when I saw all your numbers come in the first time. And I did my show, and you guys were so nice, man. I mean, there's all that little friendly trolling, but I'm down with that. He's Garden, that's what I mean. I don't mean you just came today. Okay, I got you. Well, look, I want to really get back to the topic that I think it was Cabbage, but somebody came in. Dog, DGG chat does not deserve you. Oh, Cabbage, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. I don't believe that one bit, bro. You know, that's all. You've got a lot of people, and it's a lot of different people, and you can't just put a brand on this group of people with, you know, there might be a few bad actors, and there might even be trolls in there
Squirrel.
When you've got that many people.
So is the crypto market still down today, or has it gone up a bit?
But I really appreciate the audience. So anyway, Frying, I'll get to that. You had said that the videos that we're watching lately are just the same. We've been saying the same thing. The same drama and arguing the same points and getting nowhere. Bro, I'm just here to tell you, I've only been here for maybe 4 days in your realm. Get it? I mean, I'm a old school podcaster guy in my own little bubble, smoking my thing. I watched other podcasters, but I never got into your world, man, which I'm experiencing now for the first time. Understand that. I've been in other communities that were similar, but not with the same social beliefs that you guys seem to share, the political beliefs that you guys probably have in common with Destiny, and your desire to actually sit and listen to Destiny debate with other people and get places. That's a whole other level of community that I'm not used to, especially at this amount of people. I mean, I would say if you were ranking communities, bro, this would be in the top of all the communities I've ever been a part of. I'm telling you, you know, people just don't put their opinions out there, and you guys do. Some people they're just so reserved, and they're so politically correct when they chat with each other, and you guys are so not fucking politically correct. And I mean, what more do you want? A free speech community where everybody's showing love and respect and joking around and getting along, and maybe not always getting along, but you're getting over it anyway. Not a cult. No, not a cult. Definitely not.
Jerry Lawton.
But
how man people
it's
are
impressive. It's impressive. For me, I've never been exposed to this amount of people that we're all getting along and making sense and listening to somebody who I have a lot of respect for. So, when you said this morning, look, I don't understand these guys that we're watching. I've only been here 4 days. So, 4 days, within the second day, I'm clicking on your links in your chat, and I'm watching along with you. And I start covering along with you. And I'm like, these guys are really young, they're really inexperienced, they're really over the top immature. And there was so much, they got so much attention, and there's so many, and they don't even care. Because they're used to it. Because people are flocking to their podcasts. And they've just got all these mass numbers. And I'm looking at the content. And I'm saying, well, his name is Rogan. Thanks, technologist. His name's Rogan. I call him Beazle. I've had him for 4 years. He's 4 years old. He's going to be 5 this year. Yeah, I was watching Darius and Rayleigh freaking out about a moth and dancing around like
Bonsai House. From Google,
they didn't know.
marjoram
Two
is possibly
grown
unsafe
adult
when used
men
long-term.
did not
There is
know
some
how to
concern
deal
that
with a
marjoram could harm the
moth.
liver and kidneys or cause cancer if
And I'm
continued.
telling you, I'm like, it was
Bonsai
funny.
House.
That was funny, but I felt
Used
so
long-term.
bad for the
When
whole
applied to the
community.
skin,
Like,
there isn't enough reliable information to know if marjoram is safe. Some people are allergic to marjoram.
yeah, but how many of them get food poisoning when they eat marjoram? Let me know. So, my point is this.
Richard Magnarelli. Josh
Hey,
Kelly said
Richard
he's coming to visit
Magnarelli.
me soon.
Good, man. Awesome. I miss you guys coming to the show all the time. My point is this, guys. And I'm just going to mute my chat here so I can just finish this. When I watched the content, and it wasn't just that video, guys. I was also watching that guy who's 3 letters, QXC or whatever his name is, young guy watching reaction videos. And I don't know if that's his thing all the time, but he's just sitting there reacting, and his reactions were just so... Seriously, guys, his reactions were just so non-reactive. And I'm like, that's not entertaining for me. I was watching the same video, and I was freaking out, man. I was like, they just threw that woman on the freaking concrete. And he's just sitting there like, yeah, you probably did. I was like, that's not a reaction. It's very watered down, and it's almost like it's like Paxiled down, Like I'm experiencing this with other podcasters, man. I'm seeing this kind of it's not lazy, but it's not relaxed, man. It's sedated. I'm seeing sedated entertainment. And I think it's because the podcasters are actually sedating themselves. And I can't handle that monotone calmness of whatever drugs are doing this to people. And it drives me crazy. And I was watching that kid, and it reminded me of that. But I'm like, can't he see the same thing that I'm seeing? How is this? And then all of you guys were over there watching and talking about him. And I'm like, why wouldn't you watch somebody who's older with more experience? Why are you watching this young kid is just as dumb as any other kid I've ever seen? His commentary was awful. It was so off. And I was like, I don't want to put you all down or anything, because this was who you chose to watch. You guys were not clowning this guy at all. You were watching and enjoying, and this is your buddy, and he's part of your community, and he's, in the orbit, and I understand that. But at the same time, I'm like, it's not entertaining, man, and it's really aggravating me. Yeah, desensitized, cabbage, exactly. They have been constantly exposed to crazy shit since they were kids. Nothing surprising anymore. It's... I guess I expect more out of an audience, man. I expect you to see the same things that I see. And I get the same problem with my small audience, where I'll be sitting here and I'll talk about something, and I'll be like, does this not piss you off? And no one says anything in my audience. And I'm like, I'm not connecting anymore, man. I'm growing old. And I'm losing touch. Anyway, bong rip or a dab? I'll turn the audio back on.
Regpick. I say something. Chris Regpick. Can't help it. Chris Regpick. Dong rip. Frying squirrel. Dab.
You're still in your prime? Rojo.
Jerry Lawton.
I feel like I'm in my prime,
LOLIMA
but I
do
feel
both.
like I've missed the boat. I
Robert
feel like
the
I'm the
Connoisseur.
one that's getting it wrong.
Cheers zigzag.
And I don't want to be, the guy, the old man, the get off my lawn guy that doesn't understand the younger generation, man. And that's where I am. And I want you to explain this to me and to bring me up to speed. I need a freaking briefing, on where we're all at. I need to be brought up to speed, man.
Chris Rakepick. Dabs are bad for the environment.
I'll tell you.
Destroying the planet.
What are we saying? We're saying dong rip, dab. What about what are we going to say in the diggers? Are we going to say a bong rip or are we going to say a dab? Nays Garden thoughts on AI. Do you think that we will soon be linked to a collective consciousness that will totally alter life as we know it?
Marjoram has
Cabbage,
symptoms similar
look
to a
behind me,
stomach
bro.
virus.
Watch this.
So it's common.
Watch
Because
this.
marjoram is deemed possibly unsafe. Furthermore, if you are allergic to it, you're also allergic to Oliver. Fursen. Chris Rakepick. Dong Rip. Bonsai House. Oregano, though it has lesser
Bong
effects.
rips or dabs? Diggers.
Og420JR.
Diggers.
Take a bong rip like a man. Chris Rakepick. LOL.
Because you are the
Frying squirrel.
DGG. You are the diggers.
We're melting the planet one dab at a time. LOL.
Am I saying it
Hoot
wrong?
and howl.
Tell me how to
No.
pronounce your
Vendeo.
Tell me how to pronounce your
Thai basil rules.
Tell
Chris
me how to
Rakepick.
pronounce your community name.
My spelling is awful.
It's I just say destiny.gg. It's diggers. You guys are the diggers. Dab. Rolling Typhoon says dab it up. All right. And so did Frying Squirrel. So we're going to dab, guys. Excellent choice. I love it. I love it. I love a dab. Anyway, you
Bonsai
asked
House.
me, Cabbage.
I'm allergic to gorilla shit. Can't eat it. Og420JR. How about a bong rip with a dab in
Cabbage wants me to send.
Chris Rakepick.
Cabbage wants me to send
You
him
dong rippers are
money
superior to dabbers.
on Cash App. Don't you, Cabbage? Bro, I swear I'm gonna hook you up. If you keep sharing this, bro, I'm gonna have to hook you up financially. I really, that's how much I appreciate you guys doing that. When you share my link, thank you so much. It gets more people in here. It pumps me up, and it makes me want to entertain. And I suffer from that
Chris
thing
Rakepick.
when nobody shows
Ugg is a
up. And
politician.
what it is for me is I'm getting
Enoch
sad,
Emmanuel Torres.
and it's just sadness for
Where
me.
is
It's
Cabbage
not.
Patch Kids?
It's not the cannabis that I'm smoking. It's literally just me being sad that there aren't a lot of people. Because you can get me as high as the clouds outside my window right now, and I don't even see them. That's how high they are. You can get me that high, and if you have 300 people in here, bro, I'm blowing up. I promise you. There's just you guys hear the clock in the back? No, I don't. I am wealthy enough to save money for more weed. Cabbage.
Enoch Emmanuel Torres. I remember those days. Chris Rakepick. Dong rip it bro team trendy. Do both.
Cabbage, you're too nice to me. I grow my own cannabis, and
Og420JR.
I do
Hell yeah,
I do
team
purchase
trendy.
from time to time. And I do appreciate you telling me to save my money. I do appreciate that.
Venderson.
Most
Bitcoin
people would have
trying to
taken me up
recover
on that
RN
offer.
broke 27,500.
So you're definitely a winner, bro.
Enoch Emmanuel Torres. How do I spy a Beasley? Chris Rakepick. Dong Rip It. Bonsai House. Change your title to Free Meth to the first 200 viewers and all of Memphis will tune in.
Billy. Oh, Billy, you're so funny today. Oh, yes. That's a great idea for a title. Perhaps this afternoon show. We'll use that as the title. Do you produce your own dabs? No, Rolling, I get my dabs from these two guys. Pinoy Grower and Big Jim. And I'm telling you, I'll show you what I got.
Og420JR.
Pinoy flies in,
Face
bro.
with tears of joy.
He flies in and hooks me up. You check out Pinoy Grower 710 on Instagram, everybody. Pinoy Grower 710 on Instagram. Tell him that Nays Garden sent you. Him and I have been homies for years. Have you watched any more Destiny's content? Changed your opinion? I don't think Destiny could change my opinion on anything, bro. I love the guy. He's very nice, but him and I are set in our politics and our social perceptions and things like that. I'd be more than willing to have a conversation with him and listen to him and let him try to convince me of anything. He's very nice, you know. I understand why his community is so awesome. You know, it's a direct reflection of him.
Bonsai House.
You know?
I unsubscribed from Dusty. Unfollowing soon too.
You unsubscribed from Dusty? What did he do now? What did Dusty do? What Dusty do? What did Dusty do? The technologist Nate's Garden Destiny has very mid and libtarded take. He is chill though. Has very mid and libtarded take. Nate's Garden. Best players. You guys ready for this dab? I'm going in hot like Pinoy does. So you guys understood the background now? That's from Terminator that you asked me about AI. It's always behind us. It's always right there. You don't want to forget about it. I've been talking to my audience about AI and this kind of technology for years on this show, guys. I'm way ahead of everybody. I don't mean to brag, but you guys go back and watch my old shows. It's all on my YouTube channel. You can go check it all out. All my predictions, everything, man. It's psychotic. Cheers, guys. No longer going to cannabis. Love you guys in the chat.
Cheers.
Love all the chats. Cheers. There's a lot of you now. So thank you.
Bonsai House. He gives me headaches now. He's too repetitive. Og 420 JR. Cheers. Nate's Garden, your favorite emote? Yes, technologist. I love. Crying squirrel.
But the new emote.
I bought a copper and
I like the new emote.
Tree, but I still don't feel the healing yet.
The new.
Chris Rakepick.
No, the
How do you feel now?
That's
Chris
it.
Rakepick.
I like the new one. What can I say? I'm a sucker for the new emote. Dude, we messed around with Chat GPT on this live stream, and it was insane what we did with it. It was insane. I used it to come up with live stream titles that would bring more viewers. You know, I was like, make me a list of hashtags that I can use to put in my SEO on my YouTube videos. And I got it, and I use it on every YouTube video. Go look in my chat. That's the one. Copy and paste it, guys. It's yours. Take it. It's from ChatGPT. So, is there something that you guys want to talk about in particular? Hey, maybe we could move on to should I do something about the cat? It's a rule in here. I'm supposed to pet the cat, right? You have a cat petting rule.
Chris Rakepick. Let the cat in.
You have,
Restream.io.
there's a special way to
Trophy
pet the cat.
congratulations.
Rojo,
You've received
pet the
100
cat.
messages
Rojo,
today with
pet
Rest
the
Ream
cat.
Chat.
Rojo, pet the cat. Rojo, pet the cat.
Bonsai House.
Rojo, pet the cat.
Frying. Those are nice looking though.
Rojo.
Chris Rakepick.
Rojo says,
You're
pet the
servant
cat.
to the cat.
Nate's Garden, what are the names of your pets? Cabbage, that's Harley Davidson, the cat. And this is the dog, you could see his butt, is Rogan Beazle Piglet Shader. Seriously, that's his name. Rogan Beazle Piglet Shader. I like calling him
Bonsai
Piglet.
House.
I like calling him Piglet.
Frying. Did you know Nay has a copper
But
wire
it's the
sculpture
go-to
on
is
the lanai
bees.
wall?
He's the bees.
It's pimp.
Leave it to Beezer. That's Andy Griffith. What's leave it to Beaver? Leave it to Beaver. You know, I will only snort a half of a line of ultra potent super male vitality in the morning because it is so ultra potent.
Chris
And then
Rakepick.
after I snort that,
Have a good morning.
only half of
Got
a
to
line
stuff.
of ultra potent super male vitality, I will at that moment wait at least 4 excruciating
Frying squirrel.
seconds before I go back
I haven't seen it yet, Billy.
and snort that second half of a line of ultra potent super male vitality because it's so ultra potent. And then I'm ready for my renovating. I'm in the bathroom and I'm renovating. My wife, she's knocking on the door and she's like, honey, what are you doing in there? Of course, I'm renovating. Today we're doing the crown molding. And we're also going to be doing the baseboards. We're putting in a trim and also caulking the windows. I've got 6 crews in here from various parts of the world, and they are all speaking different languages right now. It's very confusing. If you'll just hold on one second. Pedro, yes, Pedro. No, it's that window over there. Thank you very much. Now, only half of a line, Pedro. I told you, Pedro, that's super ultra potent. You do not want to play. Don't mess around with the ultra potent super male vitality because it is ultra potent. And you know, our iodine will protect you even in a
Bonsai
nuclear
house.
explosion.
I might buy a couple copper bonsai to place near the garden gate and see if they sell. I might do a whole line of fake bonsai actually using model railroad trees. Jerry Lawton. Back internet went out.
You guys
for
like bonsai
SEC
trees?
Storm out there.
Nate's Garden, managing contractors is the bane of my existence. Managing contractors? Really, dude? It sounds like a pain. I'm kind of curious. American vegan tongue. I'm going through a self-poisoning via flaxseed. Don't feel singular. How long does that last? American vegan tongue, and thank you for the comment over there on the Rumble. I do appreciate that so much.
Frying squirrel. At least I can't kill my copper bonsai trees like I do my cypress ones or my
10
orchids.
different kicking
LOL.
beds would defeat the purpose of having every single person able to chat pay $40 plus it allows them to show nudity. Okay. You guys like bonsai trees? So Billy Ballantyne in my chat, he does bonsai trees. They're pretty cool. I ship him driftwood from my creek here in Florida, and he finds wood from all over the world, and then he incorporates that into bonsai trees, living artwork that he then turns around and sells for exorbitant amounts of money. You couldn't afford it, even if you had a great job. But I'm just saying, he's really cool, and you should check out his stuff. It's Bonsai House. Bonsai House on YouTube. He also does other stuff too, custom anything you need type of stuff. You need something made, he'll make it. He's a fabricator. He's always fabricating shit. Like he'll come in here and say that he smoked a moth. You know, he claims that he went skydiving with Danny DeVito.
Jerry Lawton.
And I jumped out of that plane.
Time to get toasty, cheers, ha 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 ha.
And, this Billy Valentine character was humping me. Right out of the plane. I don't know. You check him out. He's out there for you. Anyway, are we smoking a bong rip now? I have a pit bull bong.
Frying squirrel. He smoked the moth on the way down in the parachute.
No, I don't believe that is the way the story went.
Bonsai house. Actually, I turned DeVito down. He was too fat of a to fly.
He was too fat of a fuck to fly. Hey, I got turned down. I was gonna jump, but I wasn't allowed to. I think we should smoke a fucking bong rip here. I got some of that fucking OG Kush, and that good shit. I got some of that good shit. I got some of that OG Kush. Oh, the aroma.
Frying squirrel. Rolling on the floor laughing.
My pink light makes my buds look pink. So, I asked you guys. Hey, Right to Bear Arms is here. What's up? Somebody say something in the chat, please. I like reading your chats. Do you have any trades open right now? Yeah, it's on screen. It's this one. Let's refresh it and see where it's at. It might even drop from this point. 43,212. Yeah, let's see where it's at. Oh, it went up. Look at that. Look at that. Our value of our trade just went up $500, man. You just saw me make $500. So if that sounds like this kind of thing that you'd want to do, this is what we talk about on here all the time. I would love for you guys to make money for yourselves. And there's a 15-year-old, listen to me. There's a 15-year-old kid. He's called the Crypto Kid on YouTube. You can all follow him. And just listen to him, man. Go watch he podcasts every day. Just like a little 5-minute video every day. Just check him out for 5 minutes and start learning, man. He's 15. Nay's Garden can't stop winning. Biden. Is that Biden with the death flag behind him? The flag of death. How many bodies we got stacked up? You know what's funny? Is that Biden or is that Trump? Isn't that funny? It's Trump. I can't tell if that's Biden or Trump. How funny is that? What's up with that? It's Trump? Bro, I swear to fucking God, I thought it was Joe Biden at first. There's something to that. There's something there. If I'm looking at a picture of Donald Trump and seeing Joe Biden, I could really be losing my mind. I mean, this could be the proof that I've completely flipped my shit. The proof that we've been looking for, everybody. Like I said, man, I don't expect anybody to agree with me on anything anymore. Did anybody? Now, I bet you know, but I'm not expecting that. I'm not expecting anyone to say, yeah, it kind of did look like Biden for a second to me, too. No, it's just me. Yeah, I'm convinced. I'm damaged goods. How are we doing? How are we doing here? We're going to smoke this bong rip. You guys scared of a little bong rip, are you, huh? Let's again have a little bong rip, are you? Don't be scared. I don't agree it's flag of death because I love America. Feel strong, man. Cabbage. I love America too, but it doesn't mean that I can't be critical of America when America has fucked up, because that's denying truth. And when you start denying truth, you start becoming a fascist.
Bonsai House. No, you're not being hypocritical. I watched the whole Trump interview last HT. I felt the same way. He was making sense and it was weird as hell.
He made sense. I heard him make sense on, the point where he says Ron DeSantis makes me look reasonable. And he made sense when he said the war in Ukraine needs to end, and he can end it. Doesn't mean I tell people to vote for Donald Trump. Donald Trump's a fucking monster. He's a horrible fucking human being. He's a garbage human. But, he said a couple things that make sense, and I'm not going to deny facts, ever. I don't care whose mouth it comes out of. Free speech is the core of our country, Cabbage, exactly. Maybe we should start removing some of these dog shit emotes that no one uses. Ping UK.
Jerry Lawton. Isn't his son going for press?
I don't know. Dude, I'm going for this bong rip. How about that? Are you guys ready? Are you scared of a bong hit, everybody? I can't find my lighter, but I will. And when I do, it's on like prawns. It's on like prawns, son. No law regarding cannabis, and I want to say thank you to
Bonsai
everybody
House.
that's watching. Frying Squirrel,
He's only
Bonsai
making
House,
so much sense
Jerry
'cause
Lawton,
he's
everybody
reading
that's
the
watching
crowd.
over here on the
If he gets back in
Rumble,
office,
that's
he'll
American
read that crowd
Vegan,
too and
Rolling
play the
Typhoon,
same old game.
Bad Blue Jaws.
Frying
Everybody that's
Squirrel.
watching over here on
Let's rip.
Destiny's chat, that's
Jerry
Cabbage and
LOL
86
cheers,
other
hashtag
86
NLRC
other
positive
people.
vibes.
86 other people watching. I never thought I'd be able to manage this many people on my podcast. But you guys aren't spamming me with chat, and it's working. So thank you for proving me wrong again, once again. Cheers, guys. Let's blow some healthy smoke rings and talk some more shit.
Jerry Lawton. First time I ever smoked Ron's cake, it's pretty damn good.
refresh for chatting. Chatting. Oh shit, new emote. Hey man, that guy just said gay in the chat. You're allowed to say gay? That's good to know. G-H-A-Y.
Jerry Lawton.
G-H-A-E-Y.
So what's on everyone's mind? How's everyone's day?
We're allowed to say a lot of things. Yeah, but there's some things you're not allowed to say, the technologist. Don't say gay. Bro, I'm in Florida, and the bill, the Don't Say Gay bill, is a legislation that they passed, and it is being enforced, that it started at between the ages of kindergarten through 5th grade. Children and teachers and administrators were no longer permitted to engage in any conversation involving gender or sex. So that is a direct violation of our First Amendment rights to free speech. Don't say the N-word, nuclear.
Jerry Lawton. It's raining ass face with
Nuclear.
tears of joy.
You know, we're looking at the nuclear.
Frying squirrel. I'm so old I remember when being called gay meant fun and excitement and not anything sexual.
We're turning into XQCs. That's the guy's name, XQC. How old is XQC, guys? I had a feeling he was in his 20s. Like 19.
Jerry Lawton. IAE. Jerry Lawton.
Let's see if anybody tells me.
Not sure.
I think one of these guys would know how old he is. 26? Yeah, okay. Oh, 27. Even so, I mean, I remember when I was 27, I got home invaded by 3 dudes. And they all had guns. And I took all 3 of them on single-handedly. And I didn't have a gun. And I ended up winning. That's when I was 27 years old. Do you think he could handle something like that? I had to beat the guns out of the hands out of 2 of them. Yeah, watch my channel, bro. Look, there's one thing I don't do, and everybody loves it about this. I don't lie. I just tell you guys the truth about shit. Alpha male? No, I was just in a position where I thought I was going to be murdered. And I didn't see any other way out but to fight my way out of it. They were all on fucking crack and roofies and oxys.
Jerry Lawton.
You know?
It's always better to be an honest person.
These guys were on all kinds of shit. They were all fucked up. And it was a drug deal. They were planning on robbing me from the very beginning. It was a drug deal gone bad. And, yeah, it's part of my fucking journey, bro. 27 years old, so, you know, does that seem like the kind of thing that...
Frying squirrel.
I want to say...
Nay said Ruffy's rolling on the floor laughing.
What's his name?
Jerry Lawton. I feel it.
What's his name? I gotta remember the kid's name if I'm gonna talk shit about him. What's his name? It's 3 letters. I can't remember. XQC, is that it? whatever that guy's name is. XQC, yeah. I may have just tuned in to a time when he was just off.
Jerry Lawton.
You know?
I got shot from
I'll
someone
give
trying
him
to
another
jack
chance.
me, and well, let's say they had a bad day and he doesn't bother me anymore, lol.
I'll give him another chance. I mean, because all of you like watching his stuff. So, you know, I'm willing to look at anything that all of you guys are looking at. You know? So what are we doing another bong rip? We're doing a dab. What's it going to be, folks? What's it going to be? Show your gun
Jerry
collection.
Lawton. I may do some back-to-back dabs in good mood. Cheers, everyone.
We'll see the definition there. I'm not a big man. I've just got a big fat head. Show your gun collection. My guns are...
Crying squirrel.
In California.
Bong.
I left my guns in California. That's a song, right? That should be a song. Where they're not very welcome either. The guns aren't welcome there, but that's where my guns are. My main gun is a Glock 21. That one's always with me, and that one is here with me. It's a 45 auto. And it holds 13 bullets in the stock 2 clips that I got for it. So 26 shots pretty quick. 45 auto, you're going to blow a freaking head off. You know? And it fires like a marshmallow. Nice.
Matt,
And there's no...
Are you in CA?
It's like a pellet gun when you fire it. Doot, 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 doot. That's what it feels like. Doot, 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 doot. Am I in California? No, I'm in my home in Florida. Living with my mother and my father. I have another home in California. It's $1 million home. It's an off-grid home. 96 solar panels. It's got its own well. It's completely self-sustained. It's got crystal clear water comes out of the well. Big home, over 3,000 square foot home. And it's up on a mountain. It's secluded. It's on 6 acres. So I'm trying to get a couple of my buddies, packing up all my shit, and gonna come out here. They're not gonna bring my guns though. We're going to have to ship the guns or put them on a shipping truck. Because one of my buddies, he can't travel with guns. So, yeah, that's what's up. Now, if he can't go, I'm going to give him my fucking guns. And if for some reason something comes up and he's like, I can't go, but my other buddy's going to go and he's going to bring some of my other friends with him, which is like a plan B that we've got people, you know, that are willing. Well, then I get my guns. I'm going to get my guns. Which, you know, some people are like, man, he loves his guns or blah, blah, blah. It's not about that, man. 2 of those guns were gifts from uncles of mine. And another one of those guns was a gift. Actually, it was... Somebody gave it to me because I gave him a washing machine and a dryer. I gave him a washing machine and a dryer, and he gave me a .40 caliber saddle rifle. That's bad as shit. And so he's an old man. Old man. He almost shot my head off with a machine gun. True story. It fired, And when the gun fired, it was like this by my head when he fired it. He was drunk, and he took it and he banged it on the table right in front of me, and the gun was like that, and it fired. Pew! And my friends were all sitting right there. Everybody saw it. And I'm like, dude, you almost just killed me with your fucking homemade machine gun. You know, in California. That's the guy that gave me his .40 caliber saddle rifle, because I think he felt bad about that shit. You know? He's like, you want my saddle rifle? I'm like, yeah, I do. I'll take it. You owe me. Chat, what are you watching? Should I link them? Nothing to watch. Watch me? I am the only one poisoned from marjoram. Prove me wrong. That's the title of my video, man. We discussed that. I got food poisoning last night. We were on the live stream. This is the craziest fucking story of all time. So I'm going to make it super short. 1 minute, 60 seconds. I suffer from food poisoning from marjoram, which is like oregano. Okay, it's a cheaper version of it. It's kind of like oregano, but it tastes crappier. Anyway, restaurants use marjoram whenever they run out of their other seasons. They grab something cheap or whatever until they get their other shit. And I went to a fucking local McDonald's. I had it fucking brought to my house. And I had a Big Mac and 2 bacon cheeseburgers. I had the Big Mac. Everything was fine. The day before, I took 2 cheeseburgers, put them in the fridge.
He fire sub.
Took the Firehouse sub. No, took the bacon cheeseburger and put it in the microwave. Ate it, and I started getting my little burps that I get when I'm gonna get food poisoning from marjoram. And last night on the live stream, sure enough, man, I'm sitting here, we're all talking. I'm like, dude, I'm getting food poisoning. I can feel it in my stomach. There's all this explosives going off inside my whole body. It was just like a whole battle going on. I'm like, dude, I'm totally going to get it. My buddy Cyber kept saying, no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. I go, yeah, I am. And I'll see you guys later. And at the end of the show, sure enough, bro, I was on my knees in front of the toilet because I thought I was going to throw up. This is how it started. I was like, okay, here goes. I could feel it. And it was so bad. I was like, okay, I'm ready. I know what's going to go on, and I'm ready, man. I got my towel, and I'm ready to go. And I get down on my knees in front of the toilet, and I get ready to start hurling, and I get that feeling like, dude, if you don't take a shit right now, bro, when you go to throw up, you're going to shit yourself. And I was like, I ain't doing that. I'm going to grab the fucking garbage can and I'm going to sit on the fucking toilet. So I go to grab the fucking garbage can and I don't even have time, dude. I get on the toilet. Bam! Dude, World War III out my ass. Boom! Dude, I'm like, dude. I have my towel, and the sweat starts pouring while I'm sitting on the toilet. The sweat's just pouring off of me, bro. It's pouring. And I got the towel, and I'm suffering. And I'm like, dude, I got the towel right here. So I just take the towel, and I start doing this. Immediately start feeling better, dude. Never fucking threw up. That was the only explosive incident that happened the whole night. That was it, bro. It was one thing. So I didn't get fully sick, but, dude, I had those sweats for, the whole time that I was sitting on that toilet, which was, a little while. It was a little traumatic.
Crawling 4 coins. Dude. Damn LOL.
Once I was done, though, I was done. So Cyber was kind of right. When Cyber's like, no, bro, you're not going to get sick. You're not going to get sick. You're not going to get sick.
I did an hour research on marjoram.
He was right.
It's bottom shelf oregano, and a lot of people are allergic to it.
I never threw up.
The
and
FDA
I was so glad.
Its safeness.
So, you want to know where it came from? That fucking bacon. I had 2 bacon cheeseburgers. I had one of them. I called up McDonald's last night while we were live. And I was like, you guys use marjoram? And he's like, we ran out of spice the other day. He's like, we're using our backup spice. He's like, I don't even know what's in this stuff. And he's like, let me look it up for you.
This live sponsored by the Florida Marjoram Collective.
And he goes and he researches what the spices are and shit. And I'm like, what's it say in the ingredients? He goes, first ingredient, spices. I'm like, that's it, bro. That's it. That's the marjoram. And that's how they never want to tell you it's fucking marjoram. Because it's cheaper than oregano, and they know it tastes like shit, but
Frying squirrel.
they call it spices.
That's why Billy walking about marjoram earlier.
And bro, I was so relieved to not have to deal with, because this lasts 12 hours. If I had eaten that second burger,
Bonsai house. Yep.
if I had eaten that second burger, I guarantee you, without a doubt, and there's a burp right there. That's one of those burps I get. I guarantee you, I would have been sick. This show would not have happened, and I would have just been maybe recovering right now from 12 hours of, because, it's 11 right now. So, yeah, about 12 hours, I would have just been, like, laying in my bed, asking my mom for Pedialyte and water, and, it's fucking food poisoning. Nays Garden, I am never eating marjoram again. Thanks for the tip, Cabbage. Cabbage, listen, bro, I really, really, really appreciate you. You're older, right? How old are you? Are you my age?
Bonsai house. The only way to be
40s?
sure this won't happen
Are you in
again
your
is
40s?
to just eat live deer.
I was trying to figure out what the age bracket was of Destiny's audience. Because when I saw that everybody was watching these young people, I was like, well, are you guys all young people too? But, you're obviously older. So, that's great. And I don't mind,
Frying squirrel. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I was just curious. You're 20. DGGers are like 20 to 30. Oh, fuck, dude. You guys are all grown up. Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. You guys are crazy. The more I find out about this community, the more I love it. Main demographic of DGG is 20-something. It's about the option. So I saw when Destiny was gaming the other day, he had 10,000 people watching him during a live stream. When he's debating, how many people tune in? Because he was just shooting the shit with his buddies and playing a video game. And what video game was that he plays? It kind of looks a little bit like Diablo-ish, World of Warcraft-ish. What game is that? Wow, man, you guys do not like that person. I'm glad. Are you just joking, or do you guys all hate that guy? You play Diablo? No, I don't. No, but we feature a video gamer, my buddy Cyber Reload in Denmark. He plays on here every night that I'm live. He plays a different game every night, just about. Right now he's playing Lost Island 2, Dead Island 2. Upvotes. The drama post we get. I have no clue. I don't even watch Destiny anymore. I just like offline chat. Cabbage. Huh. Well, I've never watched Destiny until just the last 4 days. I didn't really know who he was for sure until just 5 days ago. I'm so new. I'm the newest of all the new. I'm the newest guy, man. Nobody's as new as me, palsy. We got 2 viewers on my kick. Okay, listen. If you're watching on Rumble and you want to follow along on Rumble, guys, I'd appreciate you guys hitting follow. I'd appreciate you guys giving me a thumbs up. Seriously, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just saying. And on Kick, I'm at kick.com/Nays Garden. If you guys want to join on the Kick, I got my own emotes over there that are cool. The only reason I mention the Kick is because there's only 2 people over there watching right now. The chat appears up here on screen. This is Arafat. He's over on the Kick. E. coli is in meat and possibly lettuce. Nugs don't even get that many, and he rips.
Jerry Lawton.
No.
I have kick you.
I guess I type nugs a lot. Oh. Nugs don't even get that many. Okay. So, this was a song. You know, I'm all about AI and shit taking over the world. This was a song that I wrote the lyrics to and sang with a band years ago. I mean, 25 years ago. I hope you enjoy it.
I may go follow you there too.
You guys enjoy this song. I'll be right back. Legislation that requires companies to stop saying spices and to actually say what the spices are in the ingredients. This is bullshit. I shouldn't have to deal with this anymore. What do you guys think about that?
Squirrel. Not gonna happen, but it should be.
You don't think it'll happen? Frying squirrel. You don't think that I could get legislation passed that requires companies to stop saying spices and to say what the spices are? All I say this to you is, watch me, bro. It's like the perfect guitar lick after you drop the mic. I love Donnie, bro. He's dead, but I loved him, man.
Flying squirrel. Let's do it.
What a great guitar player. And he wrote this song. I wrote the words, and he wrote the music. Him and his brother and my buddy Bill wrote the music. That tone on the guitar is so raw. You guys, no law regarding cannabis. Cheers to all of you guys. Thanks for tuning in. If you're watching over on the DGG, if you're watching over on the YouTubes, the Facebooks, the Twitch, the Twitter, I'm serious. We are broadcasting all that. The Odyssey, the Rumble, the Kit. Telegram, all of it. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, guys. Big bong rips with big smoke rings. And yeah, it's the background. You see that? It goes with the song, doesn't it? I've always got this background up here. It's there for a reason. It's the Terminator, intro to Terminator, the first movie, where it shows AI crushing the skulls of humanity with this big tank tread. And I just think it's a perfect representation of what I've been warning my audience about for years. Sneeze Garden, I gotta head to work. Cabbage, no! Grind never stops for a young lad like me. I'll definitely catch you later because you're swag ass, Harley owning, gun toting, hair metal listening, bong hitting motherfucker. Keep it real. Cabbage, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. If I can ever do anything for you, let me know. Seriously, I'm like that. Because what you did for me today was amazing. If anybody else wants to interact with me like Cabbage has been doing over there on the DGG Destiny chat, seriously, guys, I'll talk to you, man. Feel free. I was surprised he's the only one that's talking to me, but feel free to talk to me. I'm sorry if I'm missing your chat if you're putting it somewhere else. Arafat. Juggalo. Mr. Juggalo. Arafat. If anyone can get legislation passed, it's you, bro. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Just lost another guitar brother, Joey Alosi. Cheers. Arafat. Cheers. Juggalo. I like Kick more than most platforms. The graphics is awesome here. Thanks, bro. And you get the emotes too and shit. I gotta work on my emotes. I could do better. Cheers, guys. Hey, the market's correcting, guys. Wow. Let's bring it to you live. Look at that market correcting. Holy moly. Look at Cardano leading the way, guys, on the far right. If you guys pay attention when we talk about it, I'll only talk about it for 30 seconds. Far right, Cardano. Really nice. Look at this. Wow. Look where that came from. We've got movement over here on Matic, Polygon. We've also got Harmony One. That's the one we're making our money on, guys. And we're making a move here because remember, we were at 2000 at the beginning of the show. So we are going up. That is great. And you can see this is over the last 4 hours. This is a 24-hour chart. This is Ethereum making a little move, and this is Bitcoin making a little move. And what we always want to do, of course, is check our highs and our lows and see how many of the cryptos we're watching are in the green compared to how many are in the red, and this will show us the movement, overall movement of the market on average. And that's it. That's all. And we cover this in depth, and you guys start getting interested in it, or something explosive happens in the market, or anything like that. Oh shit, I did that again, didn't I? Oops, I always click the wrong damn thing. I can fix it though, because now I know. You see that? I got that all chained together in one thing. See how I did that? I know your tricks, Dewey. You grab my ass? That would have been physically impossible. Well, even if you say you didn't, just so you know, I did not go that way. But it's okay if you did. Hey! Let's lock that now. Lock it. I don't know how I keep grabbing it by accident. I'm trying to click on that. Right? Yeah, that's the one. Peflau. Peflau, that's the one. So I spent last night clearing this all up and making this all ready to be, presentable. I see I've already made a mistake there. There we go. This has got to be like this. Yeah. But I just wanted it in a very nice. I wanted to be able to see all the prices of all the crypto up on screen and we weren't able to see that with this little chart right here. It shows you the movement a little bit, and you could see an explosion in the volume below. But now we've got all 5 of them that we have right here. We've got all of them listed right here. And that makes it, I think that's exactly the way it should be. Have that ticker up there. I fit the little time in there. And then I was working on different presets, right? That's wrong. That's incorrect. That shouldn't be like that. I'll remove that one. That's pretty cool. That's just the front cam. And I really like that one. I really like just the front cam. The wide animal one. So everybody starts spamming it. That's funny. You guys are hilarious. Everybody spam wide Peppo happy. Wide Peppo happy. Everyone spam it. Wide people happy. Oh, is it wide? Oh, wide. Wide. That's terrible, Nicholas. That's funny. Those little animations are awesome on your emotes. I love them. This is exactly how the Rothschilds made their money off the pound in England, right? And you don't gamble. We're at 82.51 at the B right now from 78. What's at $82, bro? Is that Soul you're talking about? Soul's at $21. What's it? 80? 86? Litecoin? Are you talking about Litecoin? Airfat, are you talking about Litecoin, bro? Yo, Airfat, you talking about Litecoin, bro? They're giving my dad that hamburger that I can't eat. I got to find out if there was bacon on it. I think it was the bacon. He said we put the salt on the bacon. Mom, that's got bacon on it too, right?
I don't know.
Luce, has it got bacon on it? Oh, he said they salt the bacon too. Is that bacon? Double cheeseburger? There's no bacon?
I don't know.
It's just a double cheeseburger.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah,
cheeseburgers. I guess I should look on the receipt. I thought I ordered bacon double cheeseburgers, but I think they're just double cheeseburgers now, man. Yeah, double cheeseburger, pickle, onion. There you go. E. coli? No, it's not E. coli, bro. It's fucking marjoram. I'm allergic. I've got a really bad allergy to marjoram. It gives me food poisoning. If I had eaten both of those cheeseburgers last night, this show would have never happened. I guarantee you. I probably would have just been coming out right now trying to eat and stuff. It's like Cyber said. Cyber said I wasn't going to get sick.
Like the boss wears the guitar?
It's right here. It's Fender Japanese. Fender Stratocaster, like 1987, 88 or something like that. It's an old one. I can't remember the year. Really good guitar, man.
SEC. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Japan strats are very desirable.
What is this emote? What's the title of it? No, it's the no emote. You just put your mouse over it and it tells you no. Like if I ask them in in DGG chat, do you guys think that I should keep podcasting? How many no fishes can I get? Yo, at Nate's Garden, no.
Bandeo. Mexican strats good too.
Yeah, Mexican strats. Mm-hmm.
SEC. Mexican are alright. Japan and USA the best.
Oh man.
Crawl in 4 coins. My Mexican Les Paul has been pretty good.
Les Paul, yeah, man. Oh, I got a Les Paul in California. I miss it. But I really miss my SG.
SEC.
I got a nice SG.
They never made Les Pauls in Mexico.
Les Paul. It says Les Paul. It's Les Paul, you fucking moron, not Les Paul. How do you not know that? Maybe if you put Lespaul as one word, it'll pronounce it properly. Who knows what he does?
SEC. Les Paul.
There you go. We got it. Play some good Les Paul music, man. Let's do some. Shit. Fuck. Fuck shit. All right. Cool. Let's do this. Because I want to, man. You just said Les Paul, you make me want to play Les Paul songs even though I don't get a Les Paul. I don't got a Les Paul. I don't got a Les Paul.
Crawlin' 4 coins. Epiphone was made in Mexico for sure.
Epiphones are huge, bruh. They're everywhere, man. Epiphone, schlepiphone, bruh. I got the thing right here. Buffalo. There it goes. Go in your hole. Don't you want to go in there? Of course you do. Yes, you do. Now, let's see what it sounds like. So that's all distorted and shit. Very distorted.
SEC. Epiphone may be somewhere put together in Mexico, Gibson no. Frying squirrel. I think I'm turning Japanese. Crawlin' 4 coins. That's what I meant. My Epiphone Les Paul has made in Mexico on it.
Right. Good luck trying to play these chords with freaking long nails, bro. I can't believe the neglect. I'm so embarrassed right now. Oh, the neglect. How did I neglect that? So close. There's ringing in my ears, and no one to relate to save the sea. Who can I believe in? I'm kneeling on the floor. There has to be a force who do upon. The stars are out and shining, but all I really wanna know, won't you show me the way?
Great vocals.
I want you to show me the way, yeah. I can't see no reason you're living on your
Peter
nerves.
Frampton is a badass.
When someone drops a cup and I submerge. That's PTSD he's talking about there. I'm swimming in a circle.
Frying squirrel. Thumbs up, medium light
No.
skin tone, smiling face with hearts.
I'm swimming in a circle. I'm all messed up. I feel I'm going down. There has to be a fool to play my part. Well, someone thought of healing, but all I really want to know, won't you show me the way? I want you to show me the way. I want you day after day. I'm going through the lyrics here. Someone's at my door. Turn it up. The big wheels keep on turning, bringing me home to see my kin. You guys don't like that. I'm singing songs about the Southland. I miss my family once again. I think it's a shame. Why am I having such a hard time remembering that? Well, I heard no O'Neill sing about her, and I heard O'Neill put her down. I love that melody. I hope Neil Young will remember that a Southern man don't need him around anyhow. You've seen it all around you. Good loving something bad. But usually it's too late when you realize what you had. Time after time, all in my head. Those years ago, she told me, hold on this way, but don't let go. If you cling too tightly, you're gonna lose control. Needed someone to believe it, a lot of space to breathe in. Don't let it slip away. You sentimental boo. Don't let your heart get in the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Far down, do you wanna go where we could talk it out over a cup of joe, and you could look deep into my eyes like I was a supermodel? Uh-huh. It's you and me, baby, no one else we could trust. Saying nothing to nobody. How we were busted. Never flinch, a crack, a smile, a crowd.
Bandeo.
Nobody.
38 Special was a hit machine in the
So
early
give your
80s.
ID card to the border guard. Tell your alias says here's your Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the United Federation of Planets. You don't speak English anyway. Everybody knows that the world is full of stupid people. So meet me at the mission at midnight. We'll divvy up there. Everybody knows that the world is full of stupid people. Well, I got the pistol, so I'll take the pesos. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. That seems fair. That seems fair. Yeah, 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 yeah. So give your ID card to the border guard and tell your alias says you're Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the United Federation of Planets. He don't speak English anyway. Everybody knows that the world is full of stupid people. Meet me at the mission at midnight, we'll divvy up there. Everybody knows that the world is full of stupid people. Well, I got the pistol, so I'll take the pesos. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. That seems fair. That seems fair. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Trendy Nick. Sign of the horns, candle, sign of the horns.
Nick, what's up, buddy?
Crying squirrel. Thanks, Nick.
If that was up really loud, oh my god. Let that amp just sear those chords out and just really get the harmonics freaking cooking.
Sean Alexander. How did you get so much money?
How do I get so much money? So much money? I wouldn't say I have so much money, but how do I get the money I have? I made an investment when I was 15 years old in my father's company. And as that company grew and more investment opportunities presented themselves, I saved money by working as a car detailer for years. I've made a lot of money, and I kept putting it into the company and kept buying interest stock. And then the company grew, and now that stock pays off what they call dividends. So that's where my money comes from.
Sean Alexander. That's badass. I work for an aerospace company in Gainesville, Texas. That means take advantage of the situations you have shown to you and remember family first.
Life for me is so unreal. Electric impulses are all I can do. I'm not complaining cause I'm not a man. It's overrated when you're from Japan. I got transistors inside of my case. High-speed modem instead of light. That's okay because the things that I know, the internet's my source of all data flow.
Sean Alexander. What do you identify as? What are your pronouns?
My brain was made in Japan. Way out through the land. Was made in Japan. What's the rhythm of that song?
Sean Alexander. I'm related to Dylan Mulvaney.
It's the master who once was just because the things that I know, yeah, that's my source of all data flow. Someday I'll rule the land. Mankind's in the palm of my hand. My brain was made in Japan. I got that sound that Donnie was getting. If I turn that bitch up, that sound right there. It's badass. Ho Jack. I wonder if he hits that. I think that's what it is. I just gotta hear how Donnie's playing the rhythm. I've got it like on my screen, like right here. Oh, right. How does he do that? Donnie was a magician. I don't know how he did this. That might be it. How did you do this, Donnie? Oh. That's how he fucking did it. Now, the thing I love about Donnie's guitar playing on these tracks, his guitar playing is almost flawless. He hits every note almost perfectly, everything that he plays, and it's a live recording of us just playing the songs in the band practice room. And he just fucking nailed it, dude. The recording is perfect. It's amazing. You'd think it was, you know, a little crappy studio, but it's not. It's a live recording. And then he goes, wow. How does he do this part? I have no idea what he's doing at that part. I like how he does that. How does he do that? That's cool. God, I love this fucking song so much. I love how dry it is right there. I don't know why it stopped. That was weird.
Josh G. What's up, man?
Stop playing.
Josh G. Sounding E.
Right here. How does he do that? How is he fucking doing that? Is that what he's doing? Is that it? It doesn't sound like it. The way
Transistors inside of my face. I speak more instead of the bass. That's okay because I said I know. The enemy's my soul. I need someday I'll get the land. Mankind's in the palm of my hand. My volcano was rolling in sand, and my brain was made in Japan. And when I'm king, I'll mortal shall kneel before the master who once was just steel. Electric robots and huge machines will dominate all the human beings. Create for me everlasting life. There'll be no hunger, there'll be no more strife. Genetically perfect, my body shall be. Mankind shall create it for me. Ha ha ha! And someday I'll rule the land. Mankind's in the palm of my hand. My parts came from East Iran, but my brain was made in Japan.
I love this solo right here. I need to learn that. Is that what he does there? He goes right from the rhythm, right to the solo, dude. He's so good. How does he do that? Donnie, what the fuck are you playing right there?
You say you ran, but my brain was made in Japan.
He is nowhere near that. He does it twice. He's good at that. And he nails that. Now I think he goes down a little bit. It's not going to be hard to figure that one out. Let's see, Donnie has like a really raw sound. He's more aggressive when he plays. Trying to mimic that is hard. It's a very original sound, even when he's just soloing. You hear that? He's just, it sounds like he's about to go off the rails, but he isn't. That's all his stuff's like that. I don't know, I wish this thing would work properly. That's his thing right there. That's Donnie tagline right there. I need to learn that because I don't know that one. It's got a. He might play it a different way too. So it's got to be there. This is going to be really interesting because I want to learn it note for note. And I don't know exactly what it is that he does at that point. And I'm going to be going over that, listening to it. So I can play it because I'm going to play that with his brother. And when I play that guitar solo and I go to it, I want his brother just to be like, whoa, dude, you played that just like Donnie did. You know? That'd be fucking great. It's going to take a lot of work, but he's got, it's, you know what his style's kind of like Pearl Jam's? The solo, when the guy's playing solos. It's got that, like, it's going to go off the rails, but it doesn't kind of feel. It's great. I love it. It's like a wild, out of control, angry sound, man. Goes against the grain, goes against the standards that have been set, you know, for music and whatever. It's great, man. It speaks for itself. All right, you kids, you crazy kids over there. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? We'll do this again later. It's the time right now is noonish, so usually I'll go like 5, you know, like I'll go like 4 hours or something like that. Want a break? I'll come back in like, you know, or 7 p.m. tonight if something exciting happens in my life, which never seems to happen. But, you know, I'm just like all of you.
Thanks, Nay.
There's nothing to get too excited about anymore, right, guys? I'm willing to talk to you guys about that all day. I loved how this conversation started, where the guy said, What is it that we see in these videos and these podcasts that we're watching with this drama and this bickering that isn't leading anywhere? It's really, that is something right there to talk about. So we'll talk more about that later, okay, guys? I hate to let 60 people go. Usually I ask my audience if they want me to stay and keep going. You know, I'll grab lunch. I've got lunch here. I can grab it, you know. But I usually say hashtag keep it open. And say if you want to hashtag keep it open, I'll keep it open. If you guys are enjoying yourselves. But I'm not holding my breath for that. It's hard to ask people to do something, you know, that they're not used to doing. And it feels cultish to you, I know. But it shows me that you support the cause. And if I all of a sudden saw a bunch of people typing hashtag keep it open in the
Frying squirrel.
Destiny chat.
I'm worried your tummy don't feel good.
No, my stomach feels great. I was going to go eat, actually. I feel good. No, once it's over, it's over,
Josh
bro.
G. Hashtag keep it open.
I know it was that McDonald's. I called them last night. Nobody's going to hashtag keep it open. Oh, wait, that's right. There's a minute delay on Rumble. So if you guys want to type in hashtag keep it open, like Josh G just did. Jesse, holy shit. Jesse. Hashtag keep it open. Wow. That's all I'm talking about. Jesse. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to go grab my tuna sandwich. It's from, I got a tuna sandwich. I got it from Firehouse Subs. It's the good kind of tuna sub with the bacon on it.
Frying
and
squirrel.
The jalapenos.
Hashtag keep it open.
It's got the jalapenos on it. See, I listen to the audience. I have streamer etiquette. Come on, let's do it. Let's do this. Oh. Create for me everlasting life. There'll be no hunger, there'll be no more strife. Genetically perfect my body shall be. Mankind shall create it for me. Ha ha ha! It's a good one, right? It's alright. We could do better. We could totally do better. We can do better with bad history.
Frying squirrel. Holy crap, it was a gun show.
I don't want you to watch me eat, per se. So, we're going to do this. We're going to do a couple things here.
Tula Tetro.
Tula!
G-Morning.
Tula! What's up, Tula? I'm going to eat. And I'm going to eat like this. I might be right here, but I don't, you know. Zero sugar. Zero sugar. I got better things to do than to waste my time on you. It's a groovy tune, baby.
Morning Tula.
So glad I had a lid on this. I I was so hungry. Oh my god.
Everybody told me that you made a fool of me. But that's okay because we've had a bad history. 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 Yeah, yeah.
That song gets cut off at the end, huh? I wonder what happened there. Whoa. Holy moly. I'm really enjoying this sub. I want you to know that. Firehouse tuna with bacon. Oh my god. With jalapenos, onions, mushrooms, you name it.
No money, busted. No friends, feeling rusted.
Here's the sub.
Oh, big,
Yummy.
I'm
Frying squirrel. Rolling on the floor laughing.
on the double tonight. Tell the landlord he'll see me. I owe the bank 20 grand. The phone is ringing, but I ain't home. I know, yes I will survive.
Is this live? Yes, this is live. This is live. I'm eating a tuna sub. I just don't want to do it on camera. It's called podcaster etiquette.
Frying squirrel. Is that the tuna bacon like yesterday?
Yes, it's the tuna bacon.
21
So goddamn good.
ain't stopping till I
Bonsai house.
Oh my god.
Hashtag Keepa Jovani Antifa leader. Amine Padre PP Loda.
I am the leader of Antifa. I am the leader of Antifa.
Flying squirrel. Rolling on the floor laughing speak English Billy OMG LOL.
I think I'm full, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. Okay, man. We're still live here. Because it's what you wanted. It's what the people demanded. I've got grapes. I've got coffee. I've got me full screen. Both loud. Front and center. Look at that. Let's turn the brightness down on that knee cam. The knee cam. The knee cam. Nobody's got a knee cam, palsy. What are you even doing? Nobody's even got a knee cam. Nobody's even kneeing it around anymore. Why do you need a knee cam? Nobody needs knee cams anymore, palsy. Nobody's even doing it. We've got the nice backdrop cam, so you can see what I'm looking at. I think that's cool. This is wrong. This is wrong right here. This should be here. Okay. Mr. Blue Jaws. I gotta wash clothes. It's definitely not exciting. Keep it open. Okay. 43.7 in a couple hours to go Bitcoin. Oh yeah, I gotta unplug my amp and plug my monitor back in. That's always fun and exciting too, because you never know what's gonna happen when I'm doing it. You know, all sorts of mayhem and mischief can occur, guys. Because that's all I'm saying. Mayhem and mischief. Mayhem and mischief. What? Mayhem and mischief, yeah! You guys like that? Wah, wah, wah. Someone needs to give me the no on DGG. Someone needs to give me no. Crollo, just go no, dude. Go why? Go why, dude? Why? No, just say no. Are we good here? Are we all good? And look at this. What are we doing here? We're gonna smoky time. My doggy's coming over. He's got his ears bothering him. Is your ear bothering you? He might lay down on his little blanket there. He's the cutest dog on all podcasting, I must say. The bees. Call me the bees. What? Sometimes I say what after I say shit. It doesn't mean anything. I wonder what kind of poison they sweeten this with. Yeah, never heard of that. I'm not feeling too comfortable drinking this. zero sugar, but it's poisoning you at the same time. And poisoning the planet. Plastic. Find it everywhere. Find it within inches of you. Right now. Plastic. It's there. Psst. Unreal. Psst. Yeah, are we not posting links in DGG? Homie wants to know. There, posted, buddy. Come see me. Come see me. I'll post you a link. He's like, hey, are we not posting links in DGG anymore? Yes, we're posting links. Have a link. Come see us. We got plenty of people. We got plenty of room. Come on in. We got the crypto up. I'm a crypto bro. I guess they call me a crypto bro. Is that what I am because I do crypto? I don't know. Metalloid sword. Why am I even here? People are questioning their own existence.
Frying squirrel. Wet trim day. Oh, these old shoulders need breaks in between.
Oh, that sucks. Pain sucks. Why am I actually fucking just watching the subsurfing? Syfy, bro, you're in your 20s. Settle down, little bro. I value my conscious experience and I don't have a cope around death that makes it less horrible than it actually is. Boskob has resubscribed, active for 6 months. How much does a subscription cost, guys? At Destiny. And I take it, is that a subscription to his website or a subscription to his Twitch channel? Or is he not even on Twitch? I don't even know. He's on Twitch. You guys feel free to answer me in the chat. I just have to remember. It's funny. Syfy. Oh my god. Wait, is Emote Guy a juicer? Who is Emote Guy? Subs cost, Jesse, subs cost 5, 10, 20, or 40, or 80 per month, only on website. Is the $80 a month the ones who have those rainbow tags? The pulsating rainbow tag through their name? That's fucking badass. I like it. Is that like an $80 a month subscriber? Almost all debates are non sequiturs. Or when you really think about it. The reason being is that most people are going to walk away from it and not have their minds changed about how they feel about something, you know? It's like the debate itself is a non-starter. I've stopped debating a long. I started it. I was like, I can go debate people. That'd be fun. I can debate people. I went and I did it, and I just totally was awesome, and I owned people. And I was like, this isn't fun. Nobody cares what I think. Nobody cares, especially the person I'm debating. They're just trying to convince me of what they think, right? And they're not going to be able to do that. We're just agreeing right at the beginning. We totally don't agree with each other. Here's all the reasons why I don't agree with you. Let me hear all the reasons why you don't agree with me. We listen to them, and then what do we conclude? Okay, man, let's agree to not disagree, right? It's the end of every freaking debate ever. So why even start it if we're going to, if that's how we're going to conclude? That seems to be what you guys are really into, though, is debates and arguments. Can't bong anymore. Magic diagram. Fritz can't bong anymore. We got a bong. Whoa, what's going on? We got a bong. Got a bong. What are you talking about? Can't bong anymore. Who said that? Why'd they say that? No more bongerland. Magic diagram. Magic diagram's got to come chill with us. Magic, come chill. I got some bong. Come chill, I got some bong. I got some bong and its name is Pitbull. Pitbull bong. It's got a song. Pitbull bong. Pitbull bong. I got a bong. Pitbull bong. I got a bong. Pitbull bong. Pitbull bong. I got a bong. I got a bong. Pitbull bong. First person to first person to understand a word I say wins. First person to hashtag Pitbull bong wins. Scientific value for the audience experience. Why do you need immortality to value it? First person to hashtag Pitbull bong wins. Pitbull bong, a pitbull bong, pitbull bong, a pitbull bong. Nays. Pitbull bong. Jesse wins. Jesse wins. Jesse wins. Jesse, you totally won that. Jesse wins the Pitbull bong. Jesse gets the name sung in the Pitbull song.
Frying squirrel. Blah 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 grinning face.
Psst, you guys don't play my games. They play my games on DGG. You guys don't play. They're playing over here. You're not playing over there. They're playing over here. They're bouncing the ball. They're playing the ball. They got the ball. What are you doing? Copy and paste it, dude. Can you copy and paste it?
Frying squirrel. Smiling face with hearts.
I got muted for spam detection. Damn. Spamming similar phrases too much. Spamming. You are muted. You can't chat in 9,
Philippe
8,
Harkey.
7,
No.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No. That's what I was spamming, dude. I was having fun in the chat. And it said you're spamming. I hope it wasn't that I put the link up to this show. try not to put it in the chat anymore, if that's what it was. You guys could share. Hey, man. If you guys could share a link, Nays Garden 7, Jesse, and anybody else that's listening to my voice, or you're in DGG, if you could share this in there, I would greatly appreciate it. Immensely. And I just want to say this, Jesse, this bong rip is for you, and also for everybody else that's tuning in over there. You guys are paying more attention and participating more in my chat than my own chat is. So thank you guys. Cheers. Billy Bong Thornton, Bab Blue Draws. I gotta fire up this wash. I'll keep everything cranked up, says Arafat. Does he see this chat, Bab Blue Draws? It's right here. It's right here on screen in front of me. I hope I'm not missing it. I hope I'm not missing you, Bab Blue Draws. Cheers, everybody. Grapes. Every time somebody comes in and says, "What the fuck is this?" I always think they're talking about my show. I'm like, man, no, don't be like that. I can't believe everyone is spamming the new emote. I hate it. That's what somebody said. It's so fun. And then they spammed it. Ah, that's hilarious. I refreshed. I just assumed you guys were, what did he say? We're losing your mind. Dude. Alright, I'll pull up the news. I interacted with Michael Smirkanich this morning on Twitter. Well, he didn't interact back with me though. But pizza says Nate's Garden skeleton skull. Pizza says nah. Yeah, it does. He said nah to me. What do you mean nah? It does. It's got an emote of a bong rip. Somebody do the bong rip smoke ring emote. Billy Bong Thornton. See if you can find that one. Show them all, bro. Let's show them all. Let's show them our emotes, bro. Everybody rip out your emotes. So when is Destiny debating the Ukraine stuff? Is Destiny pro Ukraine war, guys? I would think that he was, right? He wants to be anti-Russia. He wants to fight Russia, right? I figure that's where Destiny is. If he's not, let me know. I am kind of curious about where he is on that. Not that it matters. I'm just curious. We'll see if anybody answers me. I wouldn't mind doing a dab right now. Sometimes I get so high that I lose perception of my space where I'm sitting at. It's kind of like when you're watching a movie on your smartphone or on an airplane, and you're watching the movie and it's all you see. You don't see anything around you. And you start focusing on that. You know, for me staring at these 4 monitors for, now it's been just 3 hours, but I'm trying to read the chat too, and that keeps me in this one position, looking at this one thing, and my eyes are doing this one thing, reading every chat as soon as it comes out. That's like a dopamine hit for y'all. It's almost like scrolling through TikTok videos. Each chat, you guys are just waiting for the next hit of dopamine. No offense. I'm not trying to put you guys down. I'm just seeing how all this works, And, you guys put things in the chat and it makes me laugh. That's my dopamine hit. Next dude that makes me laugh, I'm going to laugh, And that's a good feeling. But that's where we get a lot of our value out of that. And that's not healthy. We get a lot of our entertainment from just waiting for that next text to pop up and read it. And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. You guys want to do dab, 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 do dab, do dab, 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 dab. You guys like my song? It's called Dabs. And it goes like this: dab, 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 dab. My eyes are really bothering me though right now. Both of my eyes are itching at the same time. If that's even possible. Like my eyeballs. What is that? Nate's Garden, Jesse. Jesse gave me the Destiny laugh. Was I feeling happy? Jamstony. Hojak. My ancestors were Jews from Europe. Hojak. What's Hojak saying? Hojak. Massage, you're safe. Nays Garden, big screen rumble. Alien Milk. Thank you, Alien. Chuck Hughes, like, not listening to this idiot again. That's not nice, Chuck. Why don't you be nice to me? That's not nice. That doesn't make me feel good. Why don't you say something that make me feel good? I want to say something that make you feel good. But I'm afraid what that might be. I don't believe in self-harm, bro. He's like, I'm not listening to this schizo fish tank stream. I messed it up, Nays Garden. Oh, Alien Milk, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Alien Milk. There, you got it back on. Alien Milk, thank you so much. You guys are upset about somebody spamming in the chat? Man, I want to get permission. I so want to get permission to get this chat and make it public on my live stream. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are so fucking funny, man. You have no idea. When you guys are going off, and this isn't even one of those times. You guys are just chatting. But when you guys are going off, dude, it's some of the greatest entertainment I've ever seen, or what you put in the chat. You guys are like a Borg entity that has become. It's like it's got a life of its own. The chat has a life of its own. It's become a living being. It's like a sentient collective. It's fucking scary, bro. But I think it's cool too. I kind of want to be a part. No, it's a cult. I kind of want to be a part of it. Can I join your cult, guys? Can I join your Destiny cult, guys? I'm joking, just so you know. I have to listen to Destiny if I'm going to say anything about him, you know. But you guys are fantastic for coming in here and hanging out with me. I want to smoke with you guys. So, I'm sorry, my eye is bothering me. It's like I got this weird thing going on with my eyes. Really weird, but better than last night, that's for damn sure. You're a top tier chatter, always bringing the good vibes. GPT-71. You guys are so acidic and freaking bitingly funny. I love it. Nays Garden, use this link in OBS to embed. Change the last number to change chat size. Use this link in OBS. I'm sorry. No. Jesse, I don't have permission to do that. I'm sorry, Jesse. Thank you for giving me that link. I want to grab that link actually. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. But no, I had a bunch of people in here and I literally asked the chat if they minded if I went public, and a whole bunch of them said yes, but then I said give me a 9 if you don't want me to, and a whole bunch of them said no. And I was like, I get it. I get that. I totally get it. You guys don't give yourselves enough credit. You guys should be public and let people see how funny you are. You guys, and you'd get more members too, but you'd get more trolls. So I know you appreciate your privacy. And I can see why, man. Free speech is awesome. It feels good to be able to just speak your mind with a group of people that are going to listen to you. Germany is funny. You skewed the results. No, I didn't mean to do that, Pizza. That's funny. So y'all were fucking trolling me, and y'all don't mind if I go put it in my chat. I need to get Destiny's. I don't want to get banned from your chat room, so I need to actually get Destiny's permission himself. You know, because I think you guys are the entertainment. At least you are for me, and me reacting to your chat. I think that would be more entertaining than most of the things I've been seeing lately. You know, I think that that's something that a lot of podcasters today, I don't see them doing as much as interacting with their chats, because their chats are so out of control and there's so many people. Must be nice. It feels good. And I tell you what, it feels good right now. I want to be an orbiter. Bigginess. Yo, bigginess. You like that? Yo, bigginess. I'd love to be an orbiter, bro. But I came in the other night and you guys were very, very good. And Destiny was having a problem with his microphone. And I offered to help him, so he got me into Discord, and I gave him a little bit of technical advice on his microphone. You have to send Destiny nudes to join the Orbiter. My nudes are public on my OnlyFans. OnlyFans. But it's going to cost you. The nudes are behind a paywall, so best of luck to you. Hope you got money. I wouldn't mind seeing an emote. Uh-oh, my torch is running out of fuel, and that is not supposed to be some kind of analogy. I'm being literal here. You guys are looking at me going, no, dude, it's a pretty good analogy. Yo, this motherfucker's torch is running out of fuel. Alright, let me check the glow, and let me check the time on my swatch. Okay, so I say 128 is dab drop. Dab drop 30 at 128. That's how we do it up in the garden, son. I got this really, really good concentrate from Pinoy Grower, 710 on Instagram. He's fantastic. Check him out. Check out his... it's going to look pink right there. I'd probably have a better camera to show it on if I show it right there. I mean, I was pretty sure the autofocus was on that. Come on, autofocus. Autofocus. Why are you doing it like that? Nobody's even... Anyway, you get the idea. Anyway, where's our time at? Oh, there it is. Boom. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for watching the show. I hope you guys are having fun. If there's anything you want to talk about, just mention it in chat and at me in the chat, man. I'll talk to you. Does this guy just hit bongs and talk stocks? No. Too much cyanide. No. We discuss a lot of stuff in here. All kinds of things. Indica, touch my too much. I said touch my cyanide, bro. That'd be cool, dude. That's what your name should be. Instead of too much cyanide, touch my cyanide. Too much cyanide. Do you prefer indica or sativa? I like a mix with a little heavier on the sativa side. I like those fruity flavors, but I like a good punch too with my indicas. So usually, I got the OG Kush here. I've got cherry pie. I've got Gorilla Glue. And I've got a heavy purple one called True Black, which is actually 9-pound hammer crossed with plushberry. That I grew all of them except for the OG Kush. I grew all the other ones out in California. What are you guys yelling at? A semi. New orbiter. Oh, the boomer guy? Not a boomer, I'm Gen X. I'm cooler than a boomer. But you guys are funny. Four days ago was the last time the stream was up. Gojo, I think NSFL post is fine in moderation. Don't give that much of a shit about it. What's your name so we can at you? I'm at Nay's Garden. It's Neighs. Thank you, guys. I would love for you to at me in the chat, get my attention. They really, those questions pop out at me. I try to read everything, but it's fast sometimes. If you continually click NSFW and NSFL, could you guys fill me in on those two terms? Do you guys like the fact that I'm out of the loop? You think that's funny? Next chatter must not post. I love it. You guys are so funny. I love that joke. It never gets old. Oh, here we go. Pizza, not safe for work and not safe for life. Not safe for work and not safe for life. Oh, I got you. You can't watch the you're not allowed to watch a video at work because you get in trouble for it. Nate's Garden, one's porn and one's gore. I got you. Thank you. Too much cyanide. Thank you. Thank you guys for cluing me in there, man. Sometimes I'll ask you questions, like that. NSFW pizza. NSFW is nudity. NSFL is gore death. It's I got you. Not safe for work, not safe for life. It's funny, not safe for life. How do you feel about Sam Hyde? I'm sorry, Bigoness, I don't know who Sam Hyde is. I would have to watch a Sam Hyde video. Who's my favorite streamer? Are you asking me? No, you're saying GPT-21. My bad. Thoughts on Mr. Girl? Never heard of that person. It's a fun, but I'll tell you this, without knowing who they are, they've got a very funny name. that is a very fuck you name, and I like that. It is very fuck you.
Bonsai House.
Very fuck you.
Sam Hyde is a wiener YouTuber weasel.
A wiener YouTuber weasel. That's what Billy Ballantyne says. I'm going to have to go with that. Watch Sam Hyde. You guys want me to pull up a Sam Hyde?
For all the nasty things. Mom, I hope you have a heart attack. I didn't mean that. And you, Rosie, I don't know whether to apologize to you or roll you in some panko breadcrumbs.
Oh, God. Okay, I got you. So he just says anything. Look, some people are like that, man. Some people can just have that ability. It's like an Alex Jones thing. It's here and then it's there before there's any processing going on. And that guy has no filter. I get it. I totally get it. GPT-21's getting a lot of questions. Watch the real doll. You guys, you are so into that whole new age of entertainment. It's what is the most shocking, what is the most appalling, am I right? This is my thing is I'm not really seeking out, and I think maybe that's something that you find attractive with some of these other podcasters who are seeking out other podcasts to comment on and to find entertainment out of, and it's helping you. Thank you, Too Much Cyanide, and it's helping you to find the stuff that you're looking for. And you guys are looking for different kinds of stuff in this chat. I've already seen a diverse selection of what you guys are wanting to see. It's interesting. I mean, you're not, when I was saying you guys are collective, it's a very wide spectrum, man. And I'm amazed, actually. Some of you are totally want the over-the-top reaction or reality or drama, in-your-face drama. Is an AI chatbot? Or are you fucking kidding me? That is crazy. Chat loves drama. Yeah, and that's okay, Sunken Submarine. Look, it's not you guys. You seek the level of drama that you have available to you. Let me give you an example. When I was a baby, I was just a kid in the house. My mom and the woman that would come in and clean the house, they would turn on soap operas on the TVs, and they would watch soap operas. You know why? Because that was the highest level of drama entertainment they could find at the time, I think. And that's all that was available at that time of day. You guys have the whole internet. Now, it's completely different. You could go find those old soap operas and watch every single one of them in a binge night, or you find somebody that's arguing with his girlfriend live on camera because she just had
Sean
sex
Alexander.
with another fucking podcaster that you
guys
guys follow.
Black woman.
Hint, hint. No, I'm a strong, independent black woman. Sean, no, you aren't. But then again, maybe you are today, and far be it from me to tell you what you are and what you aren't. You just be whatever you need to be, Sean. Where's my social credit bot? Exactly, Nays Garden. Rolling Typhoon. Thank you, Rolling Typhoon. I'm trying to keep up with your chat, guys. Feel free to @ me, in the chat to keep me
Sean Alexander.
reined in.
Please use my pronouns.
Fucking you? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm totally going to use your pronouns. Fuck and you. You fuck. Sit down, you. What the fuck? Sit down, you. You. You're very good, you. I'm very impressed, you. You're very good. You're very good, you. I gotta hit the pot store today.
Sean Alexander.
Bigness.
LOL, I love you, Nay.
I have no idea who the fuck you are. You fucking troll. That's how I talk to my audience, guys, just so you know. I have no idea who you are, you fucking troll. Have you ever watched The Sopranos? A little bit. Retirement community. A little bit. Have you tried the sauce? You tried the gravy? Hey, look at you. Do you think Darius will marry Straighterade in Miami? Too much cyanide. You guys would definitely have more of a insight as to what Darius is about than I would. My exposure, if you will, space, to Darius is Agabago! Watching him cower with another man from a moth that was flying around a light. And they didn't know how to cope. That's a word you guys know, right? They didn't know how to
Bonsai
cope
house.
with a moth.
Please use my verbs. Waffled.
Use my verbs. Not pronouns, use my verbs. We're waffling over here, we're waffling over there. So that is my exposure to this person. Do I know who low tier God is? No. Serious. I do not know who low tier God is. It sounds like it might be an emote. This emote means cope. That's the cope. Oh, that's a sad little Pepe. Cope. I like it. I like getting really sad and looking right into the camera. Like you hurt my feelings. Like this. For really long and uncomfortable periods of time. Who's my
Sean
favorite
Alexander.
Destiny orbiter?
I'm a bitch.
Oh, you're talking to Chat GPT. I'm sorry, my bad. Nay's Garden. Frogs or dinos. You guys asked me this before, bro. You know, I went with frogs and I got blasted for it, so I'm going to have to change and go with dinos! We're going with dinos! It's funny was I saw
Sean Alexander.
the thing it said,
Fly me out to Cali, man.
it said pick you a side right now, and it's like once you pick you can't go back. I was like, fuck you. don't bait me into a corner. Where's my dinos? Rolling's like, what the fuck, Nate's Gordon? What the fuck? I love it. That's so funny. What the fuck, Nate's Gordon? How did you do that to us? Bad choice. Get out! Look. I don't get it. The whole frog dinos thing. So, I mean, I picked frog.
Sean Alexander.
I picked frog.
Fly me out, man.
And that's,
I'm trying to
you can't go
Netflix
back.
that shit.
Once I picked frog, I picked frog. Mow him down, Nays Garden.
Jordan Alsop.
I like how you're all being
Afternoon,
quiet
Nick.
until you jump my shit, and then all of
Long
a sudden
time
your chat
lurker
goes,
here saying hi.
boom! Dude, get you. One of you guys, will you ask Destiny if I can make this public on my podcast? I've got, besides y'all. Okay, check this out, you guys.
Bonsai House.
There's 100 of you.
Yeah.
And I've only got 14
Fly
people
that
watching
kid to
across all
California.
my other channels.
So he can see you.
I'm at Nays Garden.
Face with tears of joy.
And I've only got
Sean Alexander.
14 people watching
I
across
wanna
12
Netflix
channels.
and chill.
So what I'm saying is, if I make it public on my live stream, no one's really going to see it. You know, you guys get seen by way more people than what's going to be seen on my tiny little podcast. It's not happening. Dino Zeus. No, it's a no-no. Oh, it's just totally no.
Sean Alexander. Nay dog.
Because they're all just sitting here listening to me react to you guys. And they have no idea what I'm reacting to.
Bonsai House. Nay moved to Hawaii. Sean. Sean Alexander. Who you got on Paul versus Diaz?
How cranky the mod is, EAU. I don't blame you guys. It's your community. I don't blame you. I mean, it's your community. It's freaking Destiny's the one that built it.
Jordan Alsop. The Oracle introduced me to you.
But the thing
You
is,
seem like good people. Sean Alexander.
oh, Jordan, right on.
Damn, you don't stay in Cali no more.
No, I'm in Orlando.
Sean Alexander. For how long? Sean Alexander. When did you leave Cali?
A little over a year ago. Like March. Time goes fast. But anyway,
Bonsai House. Damn it, nay.
if it weren't for you
I
guys,
almost had him on a plane to Hawaii. Damn it.
if it weren't for you guys,
Sean Alexander. Because of COVID and Shiv.
if you shoot Destiny an email about the chat thing, he'll 100 get back to you, but don't think he'll allow it. Thank you, Pizza. That's very nice of you. It's very nice of you to tell me that. What I was going to say was, I mean, when I go live, guys, I get 20 viewers, roughly, maybe 30 on a good day. There'll be 30 people watching me. And I'll stay live for hours if I have 30 people watching me. You guys are here, there's over 100 people, and you can see it at the top of my screen. And
Sean
without
Alexander.
you guys, I got
Did you leave Cali because
a
of the
very
COVID restrictions?
small, tiny. There's to have all of you guys here, it encourages me to put on a better show, stay longer. I mean, my whole thing was to try to do 1 hour shows and not go over, and I'm doing 3 6-hour shows now. You know, this is 3.5 hours right now because of you guys, because of this. These numbers are insane.
Sean Alexander. Let's do a bong rip, man.
Let's do a bong rip. I'm down. Touch my too much cyanide. Touch my. I love that. So funny. I think I see that. Nays Garden. Your best bet is to collab. Try to prep some topics to talk about and see what shows, panels you can get on. See, that's the thing, man. I tried it once, and people don't want to listen to me because I'm an older white male, bro, and I get discriminated against badly. No one, and it's a big joke. Who's the old guy? Blah blah blah. Who's the old man? Blah blah blah. So it's what I think in my brain is my audience knows where I am, and they've seen the evolution over the last 10 years of how I've changed and shifted socially, politically, everything. Repent for your systemic oppression. I'm just gonna. Can I do that with a bong rip? Bigness. 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 Nate's Garden, what panel did you go on where you experienced that? I was invited by Nikichka to go on with this guy Darren and this other guy's name. We're talking about Russia versus Ukraine, and this other guy named Non-Smoker. And to go into this, we were in a
Bonsai house. You don't look as old as you did 12 years ago. You look 60 then, and 10 years later you look your age. Good job.
Thanks. Not showing chat so that people don't use this room to just spam their content. To be honest, you are getting a leeway. Allowed to read the chat. People who are on Destiny stream constantly aren't even allowed to look at chat. Oh, fuck, dude. I'll leave. Like I said, I'll leave, guys. I don't want to do it. I don't want to piss him off. I don't want to piss you off. You know, if you guys just want to come in and troll me and shit. And I won't even know you're here because you guys don't say anything to me on my chat. I have to be in your chat. It's bigness. It's bigness. I'm saying it. Bigness. Bigness. Why are you getting mad at me? Bigness. Bigness. Don't be mad, Bigness. Come on, Bigness. Bigness. You coming along, Bigness? Come on. Nate's Garden, we're having a good time. Nobody has a good time when they feel like they're being throttled. No one's having a good time when they're being, you know, subverted and pushed down. I mean, I can't expect to get away with shit that no one else can do. It's not fair. You know?
Bonsai house. Are you saying big
Really?
anus? Ha ha ha.
Do you like that, Bigness? He figured it out. Billy figured us out, buddy. You should be fine unless the bear gets your ass. You guys know about my bear? Plural. Anyway, like I said, I've been banned from enough fucking communities, bro. I've been banned by enough people, and I don't want to capitalize on somebody else's fucking hard work, you know? And that's how it's viewed. I get it. I agree with it. Oh, the bear. Right to bear arms. The bear is the head mod. You call him the bear. Yeah, it's my Beazle. That's Beazle. Rogan. Thank you, Lean God, for asking about my Beazle. He's my baby boy. I try not to bother him too much. Him and I've got a really good relationship. Can we see your... What shirt do I wear? What is this? Dude, is Destiny here? I don't know how to vote. Dude, is Destiny here? Oh, that's fucking awesome, bro. Promise me that you'll make an effort to go on more panels. You want to... Wow, man. No one's ever said that to me before. You know, if too much cyanide, man, if you want to point me, yeah, I mean, I saw what you said before, you know, come up with a list of things that I want to talk about. I've got a whole platform. I do. It's not a political platform. It's just a platform of what I believe in. Dogwart, what did you say?
Sean
buddy?
Alexander. My boss told me to sign up for this 401k. I said I really don't want to run that far.
Big in this destiny, we have a new orbiter. Dude, did you say that about me? Thank you, man. It's so nice of you. I'm sorry, I don't see this question, man. I'm so sorry. I scrolled up, I couldn't find it. Talk about the different strains of cannabis. Alien milk. Yeah, I could talk about the different strains of cannabis. I'm an expert in that. You know? What I've got right here, we could just start with the king, you know, which is OG Kush. It's the king of strains. It's one of the
Sean Alexander.
most desired.
I can't believe you would just straight up ignore my joke. Bonsai House. When do crack dealers give 401k?
Naze Garden Prime case is Twitch panel host. Contact him to see what you can get into. Prime K's.
Sean Alexander. Damn.
Oh man, I'm not good at arguing with people. I mean, panel discussions seem fine. I think I'll just end up sitting there quiet the whole time. You know? You have
Sean
some sour
Alexander.
Diesel?
The day your mom started hiring.
Dude, I had food poisoning last night, Sean. Excuse me if I didn't laugh at your joke. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's talk about OG Kush for a second. OG Kush is extremely potent.
Bonsai House. Oh no, by Sean. Enjoy the ride.
It's known for a very sweet and pungent smell and taste and flavor, and it gets you a kind of, almost be like a racy high, but it's also got a relaxing feel to it as well. And it is one of the best strains in the world. It's an old one, it's been around forever, and it's used in a lot of breeding. So it's known for when you grow it, it only has 3 leaves. So if somebody's growing the plant and says, hey, I've got OG Kush, and you go and you look at the leaves and they're not 3 leaves, almost every leaf on the plant, 3 leaves. There'll be some 5s on there, but almost all the leaves will be 3. It's not the real OG Kush. It could be something else that OG Kush was crossed with, but it's not the true strain OG Kush. Something interesting about that strain is the 3 leaves. So it's not very common. So no law regarding cannabis. Cheers, everybody. Smoke along with me if you're down. Wait. Dude, this was my ex-girlfriend's lighter. Right on, alien milk. I'm smoking with you, bro. I've also got some OG Kush diamonds and terp sauce. They're really fun to look at. Since we're talking about OG Kush, almost the last one on the plate. That's how good my luck is today. I should keep that in mind. You know? So, I'd like to show you a nice close-up of this stuff. Oops. Oh boy, that's gonna make it more challenging. I got an idea. Hold on. My ideas don't always work. When I say that, prepare for anything. When I say I have an idea, hold on. Anything could happen. Come on. It's like, if you just, there we go. Oh my goodness. It worked. It worked. I'm retrieving the camera. I'm retrieving it. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me here. Now I'm thinking the autofocus was off. It wasn't working before. But I don't know why the autofocus wouldn't be working all of a sudden. I guess it's off. So let me get on that autofocus. Oh, I think I do remember I was focusing on something because the autofocus wasn't working. Right. Okay, there we go. So there we go, guys. And you can see that's natural lighting. Totally natural color, lighting, everything. What you're looking at. So let's get a close-up of that. Let's get right in there. OG Kush in its many different forms, man. It's beautiful. We'll grab a bud and we'll look at the bud with the terp sauce and the diamonds. This is from Big Jim. It's got like a glow. It's got like a glow to it. You know? And we're going to dab that. But first, okay. There we go. Great. That's great. So we'll get a nice close-up shot here.
Dave is here. Are you pro or anti-abortion?
I am pro women's rights, bro. Great question. Women have a right to decide what goes on inside their body. If there needs to be gray area regulation and whatever.
Dave is here. Same.
You know, if with sensible regulation, to stop, abuse of it, I'm fine with that. But for the most part, I'm for almost every instance of it. I think it's not my job to determine for a woman what the nature is of her physical condition, and I don't think it's a doctor's either, because I've seen doctors get shit wrong plenty of times. Based on that alone, they shouldn't be the final dictator over a woman's body either. I think a woman should have the final say over her own body. Let's get that butt out here. It's a great question, Dave. Thank you for asking that. Guys, let's watch internet drama instead of movies. Internet drama. It's weird, man. It's like people literally call it what it is and say that's what it is they want to see. They want to watch internet drama. I mean, I am not clowning anybody. They literally call it that. So there you see both the bud and the result of the process, the extraction that resulted in the diamonds and terp sauce. So those little chunks of diamonds literally come off that bud. And that bud that's covered with a frost of trichomes that you can almost barely see with the naked eye. If you put on glasses, if I put on my glasses, I'll be able to see them. And if we zoom in, you'll be able to see them too. Trichomes on that bud. Let's do that. It's not the clearest picture. This camera isn't the highest quality camera. I think it's only coming at 720p. And I think that's where it's set for as well. If I back it out actually a little, I can get a better... Okay, and let's lower this now. And you can literally, if you look on that bud now, you can literally see the frosty trichomes that are on that cannabis bud flower. And those trichomes, they grow and they look like little clear mushrooms. And they're microscopic almost. But if you look, and I'm gonna do a little bit of playing here with the exposure and see if we can get it better. Focus is pretty good. I'm making as many color adjustments here as I can to try to get a nice close-up shot of this for you. That is pretty good, actually. That is ultra potent right there, let me tell you. That's all the way zoomed out. Look at the light reflecting on it. And those little trichomes, they sparkle. And if you touch it with your finger, they generally don't react too much. But if you rub against it, you'll literally get the trikes on your finger and you can smell them. And they smell like perfume. And it forms an oil and on your finger. And your fingers get sticky. That oil is extracted off the bud in a very simple process. And there's 100 different ways to remove those cannabis trichomes from the flower. And once you remove it, see all the red hairs and the green leaf and the pieces of plant under there, all of that consists of that entire bud, all of that stays on the bud. And the only thing you get is that little dusting. And you get enough of those buds and you get enough of that dusting, and then you gather it together and you end up getting this. And you get a much more potent form to smoke. And sometimes I'll take the bud flower and I'll put the that focus is working really good for us right now. I'll put the oil on the flower in the bowl. And when I set it on fire and I light it on fire, the bud will literally catch on fire because the oil is melting into the bud like a candle and a wick. And the bud is kind of acting like a wick, and the oil is acting like the candle wax. And as soon as that bud catches on fire, I move my lighter away and I try to keep it lit naturally for as long as possible. I end up getting the most powerful hits doing that. I could try to do it right now. It's kind of a waste for that to not just dab that straight, because the flavor on that gets lost when you smoke it on a bud, but not the ultra potency of it. And it is, my friends, ultra potent. I will snort only half a line of ultra potent super male vitality in the morning because it is so ultra potent. Let me tell you something. I'm renovating at that point. That's fun. Isn't that fun? That's fun for me. It's fun for you. It's fun for everyone. Hector X is like, I actually did fart. It's so funny. That was great. Your chat is so great. You guys are so awesome and funny. Hector should come by. I don't want to put that in the chat, but if you guys want to invite Hector X, that would be great. I'm afraid. I don't know if I got in trouble for spamming emotes or putting my chat link in there. I mean, not chat link, my podcast link in there. So I don't want to risk it again, you know? I don't want to risk it again. Where do you see all the embeds? Same emote. Rolling Typhoon, thank you. I was scared it was for putting my chat link, my podcast link in there. Is Destiny in there? Is Destiny live? Or won't he go live in the chat if he goes live? Censored. Someone got censored. Alright, I was going to put a little bit of this I was going to put a little bit of this oil on here, actually. A little bit of these terps, these diamonds in terp sauce. I thought that might be cool, man. I'm going to gather some of them up. And just kind of melt them onto the bowl. Oh, this lighter's done. I gotta go get another lighter. Look at that. Oh well. Just like my relationships, it's all dried up. Okay, so will it go on there without the lighter? We'll try to knock it in there with this one, right? I think we're gonna do it. Dude, they really do look like diamonds, bro. Holy shit, it's like you see rainbow colors in them when the light hits them just right. It's a great name for these. Diamonds in terp sauce. Diamonds in terp sauce. Diamonds in... And I like saying it too, terp sauce. Terp sauce. We put the diamonds in the terp sauce. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, dude, you're going to dab that on top of a bowl of cannabis. Yeah, and check this out. Are you ready for the fucking doozy? It's the same strain. Boom! Shakalaka boom, shakalaka boom. Did you guys see that? Did you see what just happened? It just happened. It's all happening. It's all happening. Now all I need is a lighter. Now, I do have a working lighter. Per se, I like to say that sometimes too. It doesn't make sense. And that is in the room over there, where I would have to actually go over there to get the lighter, or I could do it like this, because this is just ingenuity at work here. Because I might have an alternative source of flameage. Boom! How fun are we? How fun are we? No law regarding cannabis. Everybody, cheers. Respect the terp sauce. $81 of you here. For me, that's the best, you know? It's the best numbers. This is you when you're blowing rings. Technologist. It's my favorite emote. I like frogs. When did you become this rude? God, you guys are so funny. I wish I could see all the people that are making these comments. That would be so fun. Which one of these I want? The people in the chat, can you go see in the Discord on camera, I wonder? Hey man, look at the crypto market recovering, everybody. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at this. It's going on while we're live. Look at this recovery, everybody. Look, oh my god, Cardano's almost at 40 cents. Dude, we're back at $27,600 Bitcoin. That's great. It got all the way down to 27,137, man. It's going up $500. How is nobody getting triggered at the two girls' music? That hit deep. Yeah. Do you know about manifold markets? No, Pizza, I'm not familiar with that term at all. What the fuck is this emote? You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Oh my god, it's so funny to see people come in and react. Nays Garden, it's a great emote. Technologist, it's a fucking great emote. It's one of my favorites. I love it. Fucking love it. Break time. Cheers. Wow. Are you guys listening to Dusty live somewhere? I said Dusty, I mean Destiny. God, dude, sometimes I am so out of the loop on the chat. I have no idea what all of you guys are talking about. He's not going live. He wrote something in chat? I missed him, dude. Isn't he in red? My bad, guys. Destiny, but still, they're recording it so August can just rip the recording they upload later. Roger that. I see Destiny. Apparently they couldn't get it figured out and the main audio video guy left. Why am I here? They aren't streaming this event. You never told me what manifold markets are. Is it the market where you go to buy manifold for your 450, 4x4 on the floor, 444 with the 4-barrel carburetor, and of course you're going to need a oops, my chat's dropped under fucking 50. Like, do you guys see this freaking market? Oh my god. Nate's Garden, no, it's a website that has pretend stocks for all. The Destiny community has stocks for all of his orbiters. Okay, I'm there, bro. Thank you for the link. Will Destiny sue Lav? Will Andrew Tate be found guilty of sex human trafficking? Will Destiny's main YouTube channel reach 652 subscribers in April? God damn, 652,000. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I'm stuck at 25,000. He's got 652,000. God damn, man. Dude, I've been at 25,000 for fucking 10 years. I'm just stuck there. It's a slight over exaggeration. But still, whatever it is, it's bad. I'm at Nays Garden on Twitter, guys, and if you want to support me on YouTube, man, I'm at Nays Garden on YouTube. There's a big channel with 25,000 subscribers. I made the Nays Garden stock. Dude, what did you do, bro? I'm on that page right now. Nays Garden, I'm on the page right now. Dude, it keeps going and going. All, no sort, last activity. Whoa, Ferris stock. Holy shit, dude. Rasmus. Sign up to trade. This is a permanent market and your stock. When you believe your side is overcorrected, it's meant to function like a traditional stock market. Nays Garden stock. Thank you, buddy. Holy shit. Spawn muted for using banned phrase by the bot. Next chatter, come here. Next chatter agrees that I am best chatter. I love that. It's so funny. Alright, I got one. Well, why am I in color now? I trolled some people. They weren't happy. Someone gifted me a sub. Oh my god, dude. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Wow, did you become a tier 2 subscriber? Someone gifted it to me, bro. I'd love to take credit. I'd love to take credit for that. But someone gifted it to me and I'm so thankful. Whoever did that, whoever you are, thank you so much. Go to your account settings and you can see who did it. Oh, I almost knocked this off the goddams. Dude, I knocked the bud on the floor, bro. No, where did it go? Oh, dude, the bud is gone. How funny is this? Bro, I got this big, beautiful bud. And it's gone. It's gone. Dude. Wait a minute. Everybody, no. First, everybody, all of you, everybody calm down. I'm not Bath. Where's that? I could see remnants of it. Where did it go? Oh, dude, come on. Is it under my chair? Is it under my feet? Bro, it was on video. Whatever happened to that bud? It must have happened on video, right? I'm afraid to move my chair here. I found it! I found it! You guys want to see it? Look, I could show it. I could show it on camera before I touch it. Look at this. Dude, we're watching that market recovery like boom. All right, here, look at this. This is so exciting and awesome. Because I literally just found it. Okay, you're just going to have to take my word for it. Oh, there it is right here. Wait. Hold on. Wait, I have to turn up the brightness. And then we'll spot that bud. And then we're going to spot that bud. Let's spot that bud on the floor. Right, now the camera starts screwing up. Look, there it is. Even though the camera's screwing up. Too many notes. There's a big bud on the floor. There's a big bud on the floor. There's a big bud. None of us saw it happen either. How funny are we? Man, we didn't see any of that shit, man. Does that say 11 people watching? How did it go from 50 to 11 people watching? I don't know, but listen, I love you guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later today, okay? We did 4 hours and almost 20 minutes, so I'll see you at 7 p.m. probably. Thanks again for watching. Love you guys. Bye-bye. I'm at Nate's Garden on Twitter. Bye, guys. I can't turn it off. Oh my God, it won't shut down. I can't.